Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome into the show. It is week 5, and it is October 5th. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. Chase Sr. here with you. And as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. Eagles playing host to the Denver Broncos in South Philadelphia, and the Birds looking to stay perfect and move their record to 5-0. Really appreciate everybody for hanging out here with me. We'll obviously preview this game in the lead up to kickoff, then during the game, live play-by-play, instant reactions, live analysis, and it's the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. And then we'll stay live for a postgame show. And if you want to, we'll stay live for an extended postgame show because we have all the time in the world here today. The Birds 4-0. The Broncos 2-2. Philadelphia 3.5-point favorites. Some books have the Eagles at -4.5. So Broncos getting 4.5 points according to some sports books because I think some money and late money is coming in on Philadelphia because people think that the Birds can win this game. The over-under at 43.5. Keep in mind today a couple of things, and obviously we'll go through the X's and O's in the lead up to this game. Philadelphia going for 11 straight wins. That would be a franchise record. Dating back to last year, the last time the Eagles lost a home game, week 2. Against the Atlanta Falcons. When they kind of collapsed down the stretch, that's when Kirk Cousins drove Atlanta right down the field. Saquon Barkley before that had that drop, which would have iced the game. So Philadelphia here vying for 13 straight home victories. We all know that this Eagles offense is really trying to get it going, especially A.J. Brown. And since A.J. Brown got traded to the Eagles, anytime teams have played man coverage, Philadelphia's been able to find a lot of success because you have A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, Dallas Goedert. Obviously, the last 2 seasons, 2024, now in 2025, Saquon Barkley. Denver's defense, one of the best in the NFL, but they play man 40% of the time. So far this year, a lot of teams have played a lot of zone. That's why you haven't seen a lot of explosive plays downfield. That could actually help this Eagles offense here this afternoon. Philadelphia also has the rest advantage and body clock advantage. Those are terms that I think are pretty valuable here. The Eagles played last Sunday in Tampa. The Broncos, though, played Monday night in Denver. And it's an early Mountain Time kickoff. And obviously the Eagles played on Sunday. The Broncos played on Monday. So that's the rest and body clock advantage. When you hear those terms, that's what I mean. And Philadelphia today, hopefully, can help us forget about another trademark Phillies loss. They are 1-4 in their last 5 games at Citizens Bank Park. Red October has become a myth. And everybody likes to say it's the hardest place to play in the Major League Baseball playoffs. It's not. That's a cute television storyline. The Phillies, they haven't played well in the playoffs. And last night, another classic Phillies loss. They take the lead, starter plays well, but then the bullpen gives it up, and the top of the lineup pretty much over. So hopefully the Eagles here today can help us forget what happened across the parking lot at Citizens Bank Park last night. Our audience is awesome to start. Chase Sr., producer Chip here with you. Let's get the comment section started. I want 1,000 E's in the chat. And when you put in those E's, you know what that means? It gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Get those E's in the chat, and let's have a day. Speaking of having a day, here is our Super Chat menu. Already got $55 in Super Chats before we started the show because Lori Papas is a legend. And this goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. Donations help us grow the channel. It keeps the content free. It keeps the lights on in the studio. And it allows us as a company to continue to grow. I was employee number 8 when I started here at Chat Sports in 2021. Now we have a lavish studio, and we have more than 40 employees. We've been able to grow because a lot of you have been able to help us out, and all of you have been absolute legends. So here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. If you send in a Super Chat, $20 or more, you get a raffle ticket to win our custom Eagles Now MVP football. A $50 super chat is a beer bong or a shotgun. If you send in 100 or more, you become a member of the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And our super chat MVP today, going to the biggest individual super chat, Jordan Davis has been playing at an all-pro level. We're giving away a Jordan Davis autographed jersey. Dr. Checkmate with a $5 super chat. Much respect to Eagles Nation. On any other day, fly Eagles fly, but my blood runs orange and blue. You and Moose are the best on YouTube. Okay, so you have an allegiance to the Broncos and the Eagles. I imagine that might be regional ties, familial ties. Anyway, thanks for supporting my show. Thanks for supporting Moose. Trace Moustakis, the host of the Broncos Breakdown. And Lori Papas making it rain with the $50 super chat. Let's build the momentum. Go Eagles. Happy Sunday. And remember, last year, I know the Eagles were so hot to end the season. The only game that they lost after that Week 4 defeat to the Buccaneers was when Jalen Hurts couldn't finish the game. Oh, wow. Keeping an eye on this Broncos-Vikings game. Dylan Gabriel threw it underneath. Had a receiver, Jamari Thrash, but he couldn't get out of bounds. Clock runs out. Vikings win thanks to a Carson Wentz game-winning drive in London. But yeah, like I was saying, the only game that the Eagles lost last year after that Week 4 defeat to the Buccaneers, when that was obviously an ugly loss, was when Jalen Hurts couldn't finish the game against Washington late in the year. And they didn't really start to catch their stride until Week 6, Week 7. It is now Week 5. So to Lori Pappas' point, it's time for the Eagles to gather momentum. It's time for them to figure out the wrinkles offensively, and it's time for them to start looking like a Super Bowl team. Lori, I owe you a shambong. If somebody else matches a $50 super chat by the time that this clock hits 16 minutes, I'm going to take down a shotgun. I got a beer right here. We also have a fantastic deal that we want to tell you about. This Eagles hoodie was $85. It's an even better deal than last Sunday. It is now $59. Nike, Kelly Green, old school Eagles logo. Get your hoodies, but you have to use our link for that discount to apply. It's chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. Chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. Get your Eagles hoodies today. Fall is around the corner. We're hoping that this Phillies October lasts a little while and you can rock some Eagles gear with that hoodie right there. We're also once again going to do our Venmo jersey raffle. This was a huge hit last week. And the winner of our Venmo jersey raffle will get a Philadelphia Eagles jersey of your choice. How we decide this, toward the end of the broadcast, we're going to do a duck race. And so when you send in a $10 Venmo, you get one ticket, a.k.a. one duck. So you can win an Eagles jersey for as little as $10. $20 is 3 tickets, 3 ducks. $50 is 10, 100 is 15, and you get a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat, and you see the Venmo username here to my right, @Chase_Senior. You can also scan this QR code, boom, right up on your screen. Thanks to producer Chip for putting that up there. @Chase_Senior is the username, or you can scan that QR code, and it'll take you right to my Venmo page. You don't have to enter the last 4 digits of my phone number. There's an option to get past that. You just have to click that option below. Of course, there are other ways to support the program. I'm just glad that all of you are here. And with so many content creators out there, it's so awesome that you choose us for your Eagles content. I mean, you think about how many content creators there are out there and how many people cover the Eagles, whether it be print, digital, YouTube, radio, podcasting. So for you to choose us, as we've reached more than 3 million people the last 28 days, it's incredible for a guy who grew up in the Philly area, and this is literally my dream job to have a platform like this talking about the birds every day. So do me a favor, if you can't send in a super chat, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Subscribe to the channel, comment and share your thoughts. Share the video on social media, and then you just got to be a real one all day, every day. Real one roll call. The real ones know. All right, let's get the comment section going once again. I want to give some shout outs here. Where are you watching from? We are emanating live from Studio I at Chat Sports HQ, also known, of course, as the Chat Sports Studios. But where are you? Catherine Weber, I love watching Chase. Thank you so much. I love that you're here. All right, I have Burlington, Iowa from the Bowtie Chapman. What's up, Bowtie? Harrisburg from Outdoor Creations. Bob Rue, Boynton Beach. Kane Angel from England. G Black, Nashville. Bradley Horrocks, Michigan. Jersey City from Tamar Bowles. Maine from Brian Bidding. I love going to the Belgrade Lakes during the summertime. I've been there multiple times. Alling, tuned in from Alaska. Adriano Phelan, New Jersey. San Diego, baby, from Lady D to Fly. Maggie McGill, Missouri. Shout out to Maggie McGill. I know she was helping a group of people last week, and I didn't see your message until after the game, but shout out to you for making a difference in the community. Paul Meag saying Manchester, UK. Okay, you're right over there with Kane Angel. Boynton Beach from Bob. Howell, Michigan from Eagles Lover. Athens, Greece from Georgios. Welcome back, my man. Cincinnati. Yardley from Lisa Chipper. Yeah! That's where Chip is from. Yardley, Bucks County. I'm from Westchester, Chester County. Good stuff right there. All right, we got the $50 super chat that came in from Lori Papas. Again, I'm going to extend that deal. Whoever sends in a 50, if anybody matches that, I'm going to take down a shotgun here. In the meantime, let's take down a Shambong for Lori and the 50. That's the number to beat for the Jordan Davis autographed jersey, the biggest individual super chat here today. Cheers.
First one of the day, down the hatch.
Fred Williams, welcome back, my brother. Westchester, Philadelphia from Elite Gamer. You mean Westchester, Pennsylvania? That's where I'm from. There's no Westchester, Philadelphia. Are you trying to trick me? Dennis Designs, Delray Beach. What's up, Dennis? All right, Fred, every game I can watch you guys. Thank you so much. Fly, baby, fly from Oklahoma. Fred, you're the GOAT, and we're glad that you're here as well. Hwan Song is in Seoul, South Korea. Isn't it incredible how there are Eagles fans literally all across the world? It's one of the reasons why it's a pleasure to host this show. All right, the Denver Broncos so far, as we have 12 minutes to go until this game. 2-2 ball club, 2 wins over non-playoff teams, 2 losses to playoff caliber teams, 20-12 win against the Titans in week 1, 29-28 loss down the wire on the road against the Indianapolis Colts. Bo Nix with a bad turnover late. A 23-20 loss after that against the Chargers on the road at SoFi. And then this past Monday, less than a week ago, the Broncos beating the Cincinnati Bengals 28-3. That Bengals team not the same without Joe Burrow, with Jake Browning at quarterback. The Eagles so far, 24-20 dub over the Cowboys, 20-17 win at Arrowhead against the Chiefs. A comeback, 26 unanswered against the Rams to win 33-26, and then a 31-25 win on the road against the Bucs. All quality wins against teams that I think we'll all have an above 500 record. The Cowboys, we'll see, but I think the Chiefs, Rams, Bucs, certainly playoff teams, and the Cowboys going to be vying for one. They look pretty damn good against a Green Bay Packers team that a lot of people were saying were number 1 in the power rankings a couple of weeks ago. Of course, between Philadelphia and Denver, this is a rare matchup. The Broncos coming to the link for the first time since 2017. Jay Ajayi went nuts in that game. They have not played since 2021. Remember when Jalen Hurts threw that long ball to Devontae Smith? Philadelphia, 9-5 all-time against Denver. The last meeting, a 30-13 Eagles win over Denver in 2021. Guess who was the head coach then? I believe it was Vic Fangio as the head coach of the Denver Broncos back in 2021. And this is a really good football team. If you are a football nerd and you really like X's and O's, I think this is one of the best pure football matchups of the week, especially when you compare strengths to weaknesses and matchups in general. The Broncos defense tied for second in points per game, giving up 16.8 points per game. Last year, Philadelphia and Denver in 2024, 2 of the top defenses in the NFL. This year, once again, the case, although statistically, Denver's been a little bit better, but their schedule not as hard as Philadelphia's. They're also running the ball extremely well, led by J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey, the rookie. 143.3 rushing yards per game. That ranks 5th. This Eagles run game has been a little bit leaky this year. Can't happen today. If the Broncos can become a multi-dimensional offense in this game and Bo Nix can have a complementary ground game, it just makes them so much harder to stop. Bo Nix to start this year, maybe a little bit of a sophomore slump. Maybe that's a little bit too harsh, but he's really just been okay. And last year, he was terrific as a rookie. The Broncos, also one of their strengths, one of the top offensive lines in football. So this Eagles defensive line going to have to bring it as far as their pass rush and as far as stopping the run. And this is a very well-coached team. You have Sean Payton calling the plays offensively, and then Vance Joseph, one of the top defensive coordinators in the game, calling the defense. Scouting the Eagles, can the offense play a full 60 minutes? That's obviously been a huge question for this ball club this year, and they haven't been able to do it in one game this year. And this offense, in turn, has lacked a lot of rhythm, and they've lacked explosive plays. They do have, I made a mistake here, that's my bad, because I tried to flush it from my memory. Remember when Jalen Hurts got strip sacked against the Rams? That's Philadelphia's only turnover on offense this year. Outside of that, no picks. So they've done a good job of securing the football. There have been a lot of defensive breakdowns for Vic Fangio's unit, but they've closed games in a terrific fashion. And these Eagles teams, last year, this year, have really thrived in close games. And I've said this, and I believe it to be true. I think winning close games is a skill. And the Eagles are very skilled at that. I wish the Philadelphia Phillies would take note. How the Broncos stack up on both sides of the ball offensively. 16th in points per game, 9th in yards per game, 10th in yards per play, 16th on third downs, 8th in the red zone. Defensively, number 2 in points per game, 10th in yards per game, 8th in yards per play, 4th on third downs, and the number 1 red zone defense in the NFL. That's one of those big matchups that I allude to here because the Eagles are 11 for 11 with their red zone touchdown efficiency rate, meaning they've had 11 trips this year inside the 20, and they scored a touchdown every time. Now, points per game wise, averaging 27, pretty good, but completely mid to bad as far as yards per game and yards per play. They are really good in a couple of critical areas, though. 8th in third down percentage, number 1 in the red zone, as I mentioned. And then defensively, I think they've played better than what these numbers indicate, but 15th in points per game, 22nd in yards per game, 18th in yards per play, 14th on third downs, and number 3 in the red zone. So once again, really on both sides of the ball, the Eagles, and this is a big reason why they're so good on money downs and in money situations, they thrive both sides of the rock, getting stops in the red zone or scoring in the red zone, and then being able to get some crucial stops late in the games, especially on third down. So who you got in this football game? 700 people watching live. My name is Chase Sr. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Type DEN for the Broncos, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. And
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, Chip's pumped up. I'm pumped up. But are Eagles fans pumped up? Because I take a look at our Super Chat battle here. Is this a sign of what's to come this afternoon at the Lincoln South Philly? Look, we had to deal with that heartbreaking Phillies loss last night. If you're a 4-for-4 Philadelphia sports fan, I don't want to lose inside the walls of Chat Sports. We can't lose on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, the Broncos breakdown, which has less than half of our subscribers, right, has $205 in Super Chats. We only have 60. So let me make some deals with the people. If you send in a $10 super chat until kickoff, 2 raffle tickets. If you send in a $20 super chat before kickoff, 5 raffle tickets. If you send in a $50, I'm going to give you 10 raffle tickets. And if you send in 100, 20 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football. And then obviously, the Super Chat MVP will win a Jordan Davis signed jersey. We got to get the Super Chats going. I trained for High Rocks this morning, so that's why we only did a half-hour pregame show. We got to continue to convince the bosses that they can continue to let me do that. And they're like, Chase, you're not going to get as much as Super Chats. And I said, you know what? The numbers don't lie. Myself and Chip, we brought in the most YouTube revenue among any person, channels at the company, but we got to keep that moving. And we can't settle for that. Lisa Chipper, $25 super chat. Going to give her a handful of raffle tickets to win the Eagles Now football. Thank you, Lisa, with the 25, saying, Go Birds!
Go Birds!
Look, somebody sends in a 50. I'm shotgunning. We're going to sing Fly, Eagles, Fly. We're going to sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care. Let's get it going. All right, my keys to the game, piggybacking off of what I had said a little bit earlier. Broncos are 5th in the NFL in rushing yards per game at 143. You got to stop the Broncos ground game, because if they become a one-dimensional, solely passing offense, I think Philadelphia can tee off on Bo Nix and force them into some mistakes. This offense needs to catch a rhythm and find an identity. You watch this Eagles offense this year. What do they do well? Other than clutch plays late? Nothing really. And I think it's important for a team to find a firm identity. Eagles did that last year. Remember, it took them about 6 weeks, but they found that identity. This year, they haven't run it well, they haven't thrown it well, and they haven't put together a full 60 minutes. Also, an area of weakness on this Broncos team that statistically, as we looked at here moments ago, is one of the best defenses in the NFL. Their linebackers are not good. They're missing Dre Greenlaw. Alex Singleton, the former Eagle, who was an average player for Philadelphia, is their top linebacker, and he's primarily used as a blitzer, a little bit of a liability in coverage. So Philadelphia has to attack the Broncos linebackers. Get this ground game going because it opens up the pass game. You open up the pass game, teams can't go as heavy in the box, opens up the run game. That's an organic way to really get this team going. And then I want to see Philadelphia feed AJ and scheme him open. He's gotten targets this year, but the Eagles haven't schemed him open. The Broncos play man defense 40% of the time, and the Eagles usually have been able to carve up defenses that play man. Alley Cat, $5 super chat. I don't get the game today. Thank you for being here like days like this, or 4 days like this, excuse me. Go Birds. See, that's a big reason we do what we do, because across America and worldwide, sometimes people aren't able to watch the games. Sometimes people will mute the game and then they'll have me do play-by-play, which is crazy to me, but I grew up listening to Merrill Reese, so that's obviously an honor when I get those comparisons. But we just want this to be the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game, and I really think we're able to do that. Owling! A $50 super chat. LFG Birds. Owling. What I also love, his profile picture, a lot of the items that he's won from the channel. 3 MVP footballs on top. You have that Eagles flag. Then you have an Eagles jersey. How cool is that? He makes it rain. And so too does Dawn Howard. A $50 super chat. Dawn. Thank you so much for that. I definitely owe a shotgun to the people. You made it rain. And then Lady D2 Fly with the $20 super chat. We got this. Let's go, Fly, Eagles, Fly. So I had said, we had to get to $210 in super chats? I think we just matched the Broncos breakdown. I'm not content with that, though. We got to continue to get those super chats in, dominate, and take the lead. Okay, so we've actually taken the lead. It was 2:05 for the Broncos breakdown. Eagles now at 2:10, but we have a minute to go until this game gets underway. You send in super chats. It goes a long way in supporting the program. It's pretty much like tipping your bartender. And so thank you so much in advance, and thank you so much to all of you who have sent in those super chats so far. If you're ready for kickoff, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. We have almost 1,000 people watching. If we get over 200 likes, I guarantee you that we will have more than 1,000 people watching to coincide with that. And if that is not the case, I will shut down the stream. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We should be able to get the 200 likes ASAP. And in the process, we're going to get 1,000 people in here. We have a couple more super chats in here.
Hold on, that was old.
$20 super chat from, I believe, June Buckingham, saying, Fly, Eagles, fly, go Birds. And you know what we have to do before we do that shotgun? Let's get the good vibes going here. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What an electric pregame show. We're up to $241 in Super Chats. Still, this game has not started. Can we get to 300 before this game gets underway? That would be one of our best marks of this season. We have 1,100 people watching live, 278 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Thomas McCracken rocking the Jalen Hurts jersey, $2 Super Chat. Let's go Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you for that, my man. We have Cheryl with the $10 Super Chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, Cheryl. Let me know if your hubby got that Eagles Now hat yet, because I know you got yours. It's in the profile picture. And I think we're all caught up on Super Chats. It is a beautiful day in South Philadelphia. Jim Nance, Tony Romo on the call. 80 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. A beautiful grass surface as well. And obviously, this comes after, and the grass surface is still pristine with the Temple Owls taking down UTSA in their first conference game yesterday afternoon. All right. Iowa shotgun this first one for Alling. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. If you want the Birds to beat down on the Broncos today, let's get those E's going in the chat. Come on. Let's go.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Philadelphia, for the third time this year, wearing their midnight green tops, white pants. They won the toss. They did defer. And so Jake Elliott will kick this ball away. Broncos take the kick to the 30. Tackle made by Cam Latu, who continues to make an impact on special teams and as a fullback. And the Broncos will take over there. Bo Nix last week, best game of the season against Cincinnati. 29 of 42, 326, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. Most passing yards for a Broncos quarterback since 2022. The Broncos 1-7 in their last 8 road games going back to last year. But Bo Nix against the NFC is 4-1. Broncos wearing their white jerseys, blue pants. Pistol set. Broncos gonna run it. They are 5th in the NFL in rushing yards this season at 143 plus. J.K. Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, 2 good backs for Sean Payton's offense this year. 3-yard pickup for Dobbins, tackled by Jahad Campbell. I know the Eagles open up the practice window for Nakobe Dean. He is not active. When he is able to play and when the Eagles do activate him, Philadelphia definitely has a decision to make. Could they revert to a 4-3 defense? We'll see. Nix under center. Single tailback. Pitch near side. Eagles have this defended very well. Reed Blankenship comes up from the safety spot. And I believe that was Azeez Ojulari who won his one-on-one matchup. Check that, Jalix Hunt. Couldn't really see the number there, and his number was folded up. It's 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Can the Eagles defense force a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the ball game? Nix in the gun. 2 receivers to the left. 1 near side. Quinion, that's where he is. Nix takes the shotgun snap, steps up. He's going to throw deep downfield. Pass incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage, one-on-one against Cortland Sutton, the Broncos' number one wideout. The throw is nearly perfect, but it did go through the hands of Cortland Sutton. Broncos are going to have to punt it. So Denver will punt after the 3 and out. Oh, that is sick. So the 3 recent plays, those are all the plays on that sequence. You can read that here to my right. Broncos punted away. Eagles nearly blocked it. And the punt is going to barely trickle into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Crawshaw, the Broncos punter, with a good boot there. And this Eagles offense looking to put together a full 4 quarters. Trots out onto the field for their opening drive of the game. Thomas McCracken, another 20. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Look who we got in here. It's DJ Khaled.
Another one. What is your score prediction? Also, go Birds. I think I had said... I definitely had the Eagles winning. I forgot exactly
what.
what.
28-22.
28-22 is my score prediction. All right, Hurts in the gun. Eagles going to move right to left offensively in this first quarter. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. Tries to throw it into the flat, but the ball batted away by Jonathan Cooper, one of the top pass rushers in the game. Underrated a little bit because the Broncos haven't had a lot of high-level success of late. Goddard was open, but Cooper with the pass breakup right in the face of Hurts. 2nd and 10. Patrick Surtain, 34 straight games with less than 70 yards allowed. A.J. Brown this year, 37.8 receiving yards per game. Mondo Listraka with the 2. All right, ball still at the 20. 2nd and 10. Jahan Dotson now in motion. 3 receivers near side. Hurts looks that way. All day to throw. He's going to run to his left. Nobody really open. He finds A.J. Brown for a pickup of a few yards. It's going to make this a 3rd and medium. Eagles defense forced a 3 and out. Can Denver's defense do the same? Good job by Hurts to extend that play. And AJ, 2 feet down, rocking the red cleats. Look like some Nike Vapors here today. Hurts in the gun, stacked receivers right side, a deep drop. Once again, has all day to throw. He's going to throw deep downfield. Goddard tried to adjust to the ball in the air. He got turned around a little bit, but it falls incomplete. If he caught that and stayed up, could have gone for a touchdown. Let's see what happened here. He was guarded by Jahdae Barron, the first-round pick out of Texas. And as Hurts extended, Goddard cut it upfield. Hurts barely overthrew him. Goddard missed practice on Wednesday with that knee injury, did return on Thursday, and both offenses go 3 and out to begin the ballgame. Braden Mann, he has been superb this year, boots it away. Oh, it's a fantastic punt. Drives the returner all the way back to the 10. Eagles with some good coverage, but a good return past the 30 to the 31 for Mims. He was questionable going into Monday Night Football on Monday, this past Monday, week 4. And he played very well. The Broncos' leading receiver in there. He showed the return juice. So the Eagles 3 and out. Hurts incomplete, intended for Goddard. Then Hurts to A.J. Brown for 3 yards, almost 4, to make it 3rd and 7, and then Hurts incomplete to the right, a long ball intended for Goddard. On that first drive, kind of the same problems, right? 3 passes, and outside of the Goddard play in the flat, which was broken up by Jonathan Cooper, Hurts had a lot of time, but nobody really opened downfield. All right, my name is Chase Senior. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don Howard, by the way, with another $20 super chat. We're up to $285 in supers. I do owe a shambong that I'll do here in a moment. But Don with the 20. But yeah, as I was saying, we go live for every single Eagles game. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. But our watch parties, which is what this is, if you're not familiar with the term, a very small part of what we actually do in the grand scheme of things. Well, my job is I'm an Eagles talk show host. So we give you Eagles shows every single day year-round. We also do a lot of YouTube shorts near daily, and those are 60-second or less videos. And so if you want long-form Eagles coverage, you want short-form Eagles coverage, you want live shows and then watch parties like this, you want to join a movement where we have more than 132,000 subscribers worldwide, where we're the fastest growing Eagles channel on YouTube, the most viewed Eagles channel on YouTube. Join the movement. Subscribe today. Reaching millions and millions of people every single month. And what a blast it is to be able to host this program. I grew up in Westchester. Producer Chip Yardley, two lifelong Eagles fans here who grew up wanting to talk about the Birds. And here we are. So hit that sub button. Keeps the content free, keeps the lights on, and it keeps us growing. All right, so if you're just joining us, Broncos went 3-and-out to start the game. Eagles go 3-and-out to start the ball game. A beautiful picture-perfect day in Philadelphia. The CBS broadcast shot of the Walt Whitman Bridge right there. After the good return for Mims, Broncos take over at the 31. That's where they started the last drive. They're going to go end around to Mims, and he's going to get 9 yards. Was in motion left to right, and then was able to get the perimeter and turn the corner. 2nd and 1. Mims last week, 69 receiving yards, 16 rushing yards, and a touchdown. So after that gain, ball is spotted at the 41. Broncos run it. Needed 1. R.J. Harvey picks up 2. First down, Denver. Another shambong for the Legends. Wow, most points per game under a head coach in NFL history, minimum of 50 games. Sean Payton, 27 points. Nick Sirianni, 26.7. But people always ask me what Nick Sirianni does. Nix takes the shotgun snap. Going to throw near side. Quinyon Mitchell there to tackle Mims immediately. Gain of 3, maybe 4. They'll call it 4. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Quinyon's locking all that down, baby.
Quinyon, last 2 weeks, has played like a defensive player of the year. He's been incredible. Victoria Valdez, I'm bummed that showing the Texans-Ravens game on CBS where I'm located. That's why you hang out here with us. Nix takes a shotgun snap, play action, rolls to the right. He's going to throw in the flat, incomplete. Intended for Atkins. Joshua Uche in coverage off the corner there.
Okay.
That brings up a 3rd and 6. You know what to do. If you don't know what to do, you make some noise. Eagles fans are rising to their feet at the link. And if you're not at the game, I want you to make noise in the chat. Type those 3s.
Let's go!
Look at Elate Gamer. Look at Asa the Goat. Cheryl Durstein. Maggie McGill. Temecca. Typing those 3s. Some rally towels at the link as well. Ball spotted at the 46. Broncos need to get to the Eagles 48. Eagles blitz. Nearly get home. Nix throws. Near side. Pass complete. Needed 6. Got 7. Pass caught by Sutton. It was Zach Bond whose number was called. He nearly got to Nix, but he drifted to his right and bought some time, just enough time to deliver that first down throw. It was well defended by the Eagles, but Nix did a good job of just moving off his spot. Good pass protection as well, as the back upended Zach Bond on that blitz. Broncos into Eagles territory. Ball at the 47. Knicks in the gun. Broncos going to run it. And a really good tackle by Jalen Carter to tackle Dobbins after a pickup of only a half yard. Approaching 9 to play in this opening quarter. Approaching nearly 2,000 people watching live. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the more fun that we'll have. Just a little bit of an algorithm booster there. Plus, we always want to get every live stream to over 1,000 likes. Broncos going to run it again. It's a pickup of about 3 or 4 yards up the middle. And it'll be 3rd and medium after that Dobbins carry. Once again, a 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Come on.
See if it's 4-down territory here for Sean Payton. Obviously, it depends on how many yards the Broncos can pick up here. Ball just beyond the 43. 2 receivers to the right. Nix takes the shotgun snap, throws over the middle. Pass caught. Well short of the 1st down. Sutton on the receiving end. He got stopped at the 40. And it'll be 4th and 3. CBS says it's 4th and 2, but it's definitely 4th and 3 yards. And it looks like the offense is going to stay on the field. Of course, in this situation, you have to look out for the hard count, which Penn State knows a thing or two about from yesterday. The Broncos, only 2 of 4 on 4th and short this year. And the Eagles jumped off sides.
What are you doing?
It's going to be a free 1st down. Jalen Carter jumped off sides. Now, this is going to be close because he may have just barely been past the line of scrimmage, and they do call an encroachment. They were never going to go for it. Nix faked a quarterback sneak. Obviously, he wasn't sneaking it from 3 yards. Jalen Carter. Sometimes he does some dumbass shit. Like spitting on the chest of Dak Prescott. All right. After the penalty, ball at the 35. Nix under center. Going to hand it off. Eagles defend that extraordinarily well. And that is Azeez Ojulari thrust into action because Obu Okoronkwo out for the year triceps and Nolan Smith on IR triceps. And he's not known as a great edge defender. He's been inactive every game this year, but that play was very impressive. A TFL for a loss of 1. Jackson Dart threw a touchdown pass. Giants up 7-0 on the Saints. Man in motion from right to left. A deep drop for Nix. Loads up. Ball is out. He gets stripped. Pill is on the carpet. I think the Eagles recovered it. It was Cooper DeJean, and the Eagles have it. Jalix Hunt on the recovery. Nix is saying his arm was moving forward. It's going to be a bang-bang play. Oh,
man.
That's as close as it gets with Nix on the windup here. I don't think his arm was moving forward. It is a bang-bang play. If it stands, DeJean on the corner blitz from the left side of that defensive line of scrimmage. If Nix's arm was moving forward, on the motion forward, it was literally right here at the start. But that is as close as it gets right there. Type LFG in the chat.
Man, that's close.
We love a good ball out, ball out. And if that stands, obviously the Eagles get some decent field position there. It makes up for the Jalen Carter penalty. They did call it a fumble, so let's see.
All right. They'll look at it. In the meantime, 2,100 people hanging out. We're not even at 500 likes yet. That's rookie numbers. Where are my true Birds fans at? Where are my real ones at? If you're in here and you're a real Eagles fan, like the stream. Let's go. We should be able to get to 1,000 likes, no problem, baby. Come on. Let's go. And if you're a real one, let us know in the chat.
Call is overturned. Broncos ball.
Damn it.
I mean, you want to talk about bang, bang? Like Nix's arm maybe coming here before that ball came out. Now, he swore that it was an incomplete pass. Still a disruptive play by DeJean, though.
Let's go. Almost at 600 likes. Keep smashing that thumbs up, baby. Man.
And the Eagles, inside their meeting room in the auditorium of the NovaCare complex, they put up a ball security photo and instructions for how to generate takeaways on the banner this week. Attack the arm. That's exactly what Cooper DeJean did. Now, you like the aggressiveness from Vic Fangio. Cooper DeJean said this week he's getting more comfortable in all aspects of the game. It is a 3rd and 12. Empty set for Nix. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. He steps up, throws down the heart of the field. Incomplete, almost picked off by Zach Bond. It'll be 4th and 12 for Denver. And either way, this Eagles defense able to get off the field. The Broncos going to try a field goal now. Nix had a high-low concept. The man across the middle on the shallow was open, but Nix threw it to the intermediate level. It is going to be a 55-yarder for Will Lutz, who is Sean Payton's kicker with the Saints. He's 4 of 5 this year, only along a 42. From the left hash. Snap is a little bit high.
Wow.
Kick is down. It started left, then drifted right, and it's good. Broncos draw first blood, 3-0 Broncos.
Man, that thing moved.
Yeah, that thing moved a lot. Honestly, it moved 20 feet. Started outside the left upright, and then kind of jetted to the right there. Skirt, skirt. Broncos go up 3-0. The Cooper DeJean strip sack and fumble forced overturned into an incompletion. Eagles did recover the ball, and unfortunately that did lead to the Broncos getting 3 points still. We have 2,400 people watching, almost 700 likes. We're at 656 on the like count. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And in addition to giving you great Eagles content, we've also partnered with Fanatics to give you great deals on Eagles merchandise. Fall is quickly approaching. A lot of people would say it's fall right now, Sunday, October 5th. So that means that the cold weather is almost here. Today, it's 80 degrees in Philly. But get ahead of the game. Get ahead of the weather with this Eagles Kelly Green hoodie, which is $16 off only if you use our link, chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. The link is in the comment section. It's also in the description of this video. If you open up the window below where the video is playing. It was $85, now on sale for just $59. Old school Eagles logo on the front. Nike hoodie. How often do you see Nike Eagles hoodies that are looking this clean for just $59? Chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. Use that link. You get that discount and you look fresh. All right, here's our Super Chat menu until the Eagles run their first play. Let's go 50% off here. You get 1 ticket for an Eagles Now football, 2 tickets if you send in 20. So 1 ticket for 10, 2 tickets for 20. If somebody sends in a $25 Super Chat, I'm doing a beer bong. And if you send in a 50, you become a member of the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. Only until the Eagles run their first play. As they walk onto the field now. So if those super chats come in with you watching on a little bit of a delay, we'll count those here over the next couple minutes. We do have a couple of super chats that were existing that we can get to. Hey, it's Manny. Hey, Chase, is the football from the raffle last week on the way? Yes, we sent that out on Thursday. Northside, $2. A.J. Brown, complaint fatigue is real. Boo-hoo, A.J. I mean, he was really engaged prior to the game. Embracing his teammates, hugging them, dapping them up. He admitted his mistake on social media. What people have to remember, it's always wide receivers. Northside with the 2. Don't be lazy like the stream bums. What Northside said. We're 3 likes away from 700. All right, kick is taken inside the 5. Tank Bigsby tackled inside the 20. Lady D to fly. That's going to be a raffle ticket. Let's go, Eagles. Lady D. Thank you for that. Somebody sends in a 50. I'll shotgun this beer. Thank you, Lady D, for that. A consistent viewer and supporter of the program here. So bad field position here for the Eagles to start this second drive offensively. They take over at the 17. Hurts in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get about 3.5 yards up the middle. I documented this week on the show, but the Eagles' offensive line does need to play better. And especially along the interior, where the threesome of Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, and Tyler Steen have given up 26 pressures this year going into today's game. Jordan Mailata also made a really good point to E.J. Smith, friend of the show. Went to Temple with him, used to write for the Philadelphia Inquirer, now for PHLY. Jordan Mailata said that the toll of Saquon Barkley running for 2,000 yards last year was for real. That the recovery period for the Eagles' offensive line has taken longer, and Jordan Mailata specifically was more sore this offseason as compared to seasons prior, and it took him a long time to feel good again because the Eagles ran it so much. Hurts going to throw it. A.J. Brown. Pass caught. First down. Type those ones. Hurts now going to throw underneath for Saquon Barkley. He's tackled by the former Eagle, Alex Singleton. He got about 4 there. A.J., 2 catches for 11 thus far. Patrick Surtain was in coverage on that first down pickup. They do give Saquon 4 yards as Hurts checked it down. Eagles go in no huddle. As I talked about in the Broncos-Eagles preview that I did with Moose, who's the host of the Broncos Breakdown, Eagles do go fast pace among some of the top teams in the NFL. Pitch play to the left side. Saquon Barkley jets forward. Shot out of a cannon past the 50. There's an explosive running play for Saquon. He had Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Tyler Steen all out in front, getting to that second level as far as blocks downfield. And Saquon running with velocity. It hasn't been the fact that Saquon has looked bad this year. Offensive line hasn't blocked well. They'll mark the ball at the Eagles 49. Hurts in the gun. Fakes the pitch to the left. Then throws it into the flat to Calcaterra. He cuts up field, and that's a pickup of 7. Andrew Durstein, $10 super chat. He said, thanks for the hat. Glad you got your hat, my man. We could give him a raffle ticket as well there, Chip, for the Eagles Now football. By the way, we did get a couple of Venmos in. Lori with the $20 Venmo, Thomas with the $20 Venmo to win an Eagles jersey. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Hands it off to A.J. Dillon. A.J. Dillon has not had a lot of carries this year, but when he has run the ball, he's looked really good. And there, he's going to run with some power. Forward progress stops him at the 36, but a good, tough run on the inside for A.J. Dillon. Didn't play last year because of a neck injury. Eagles signed him to a 1-year deal cheap. And obviously him and Will Shipley not going to get a lot of carries because Saquon is so good. But Dillon there looks spry. He remains in the game to the left of Hurts. Hurts takes a shotgun snap. Another quick throw. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. That's a gain of 8. I like the quick hitters here for this Eagles offense. Going up against a Broncos team that's number 1 in sacks and pressure rate. Broadcast is going to call it a 2nd and 1, but 2nd and 1.5. I almost categorize that as a 2nd and 2. Eagles, no huddle here. Hurts in the gun. Handoff. Fake to Dillon. Then he throws it into the flat. Pass caught. Calcaterra inside the 20 to the 15. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. So this is where it's interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. The Broncos, elite red zone defense. The Eagles, 11 for 11 with their red zone trips this year. What's going to give? Ball at the 15. Hurts in the gun. 5 up front for Denver. They crash as the Eagles run it. A.J. Dillon, another tough run. A hard-fought 3. And with this Eagles offensive line not playing particularly well, I like the switch up of going to Dillon because even if space isn't there, he's going to use his force to be able to pick up tougher in yards. Dickerson down. So again, a great matchup here between the number 1 red zone defense, number 1 red zone offense. There's a pause as Landon Dickerson is down. He's hobbled with his left knee. He can't catch a break this year. Ooh, he got rolled up on. Doesn't look like a knee, looks more like an ankle. But Dickerson, he's probably played at like 60 to 70% health this year. That's at least how he's playing and what it's looked like. 2,600 people watching. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and subscribe to the channel. We're live for every Eagles game. For watch parties like this, best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. But we give you Eagles talk shows every single day. Eagles, 251.5 total yards per game, fewest by a 4-0 team since 1941. Was anybody alive then? And you're watching this show? That'd be crazy. Type me. Ball at the 12. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Hurts going to audible here. Play clock at 10, so he has plenty of time. Now the play clock at 5. He takes the snap, looks right, moved off his spot. He's flushed. He's going to try to turn the corner, and he's going to pick up, should be a half yard, but they're going to mark it a half-yard loss. And now it's 3rd and 8. Eagles in danger of having to settle for a field goal in the red zone for the first time this year. Oh, Devontae Smith was open. Well, I say that, but then Devontae Smith broke inside. He broke back toward the line of scrimmage where if he went back pylon, I think that throw could have been there. 3rd and 8. Ball at the 13. Dotson in motion from left to right. He goes back near side with Smitty and AJ. Hurts takes a shotgun snap. Looking, throwing into the end zone. Over the head of Devontae Smith. No flags with Riley Moss in coverage. He flaps his wings to mock Eagles fans, and you better be careful because that can come back to bite you, especially for a player who's been beat a lot this year. Again, if Hurts gave Smitty an opportunity to make that play with the 50-50 grab, I like Smitty's chances. Jake Elliott, 200 field goals made, second most in franchise history behind David Akers at 294. Goes to show you how great Akers was. This one going to be from 31 yards to tie the game. From the right hash. Kick is good. Elliott's been perfect this year. Career field goal, 201 for Jake Elliott. So the Eagles now 11 of 12 in the red zone this year. Number one red zone offense against the number one red zone defense for Denver. And the Broncos notched the first dub in that column here today. Type those FGs. Field goal is connected.
Few more supers to get to. Get those FGs going. Jake the Make, baby. So Chase mentioned this one. I don't think we showed it, though, from Andrew Durstein, the 10.
Yes, Andrew with the beautiful beard. Thanks for the hat, Fly Eagles Fly. I'm glad you got it, my man. I'm glad that you and Cheryl are rocking the Eagles Now hats now. Kenneth Jackson, $10 super chat. What's up, Kenneth? Mrs. Maggie Mayflies. Just got back from church and trash talking with my pastor, who's a Cowboys fan. I really need the Eagles to do well today for next Sunday. It's going to be an awkward sermon. Yeah, when you talk that smack, you got to be able to back it up. And Maggie, I know you sent me that message last week. Let me try to find that message. Where is that?
A reminder, we are doing a Venmo jersey raffle here today. Eagles jersey of your choice. You can see on screen. You Venmo Chase. Based on the amount, you get some tickets. We'll do a duck race. You could win an Eagles jersey. Simple as that.
Yeah, so here's how it goes. $10, you get one ticket or a duck. $20, you get 3 tickets, 3 ducks. $50 for 10. $100, you get 15 and automatically an Eagles Now hat. And so how this works is we're going to do a duck race at the end of the broadcast based upon the Venmos that we get and the amount of ducks that the people get. And so you can win an Eagles jersey of your choice. You can literally choose it for as little as $10. And obviously, if you send in a 50 or a 100, your chances grow of being able to get that jersey. For instance, Romeo sent in a $50 Venmo last week. He got 10 tickets, and he won the jersey. And so Venmo me now at Chase_Senior. The buy-in is 10. Obviously, different tiers here, all the way up to 100. You send in a $200 Venmo, and I'll give you 30 tickets. All right, Elliott kicks it away. Good coverage here by the Eagles. Sidney Brown with the tackle on Harvey. Broncos will start this drive at the 29. So they started at the 31 twice and the 29 here. Go Birds, type PHI. I'll give you shout-outs for anybody who sends in those Venmos. And Maggie, she sent me a message last week. I have y'all on in the background volunteering today. Was wondering if it was possible to get a shout-out for the volunteer group I work for. Touch of Hope, the Purse Project. Shout out to Touch of Hope, the Purse Project. And how about Maggie McGill helping out in the community?
It's awesome.
Thanks to everybody for watching, and thanks to Maggie for supporting the show. Next, a deep drop. He's going to loft one near side. Pass is caught for a big chunk play to Franklin. Keely Ringo in coverage. With that reception given up, that's more receiving yards than he gave up all last week. Broncos are going to have the ball at nearly midfield. Just a good timing throw from Nix. Once he hit the top of the drop, let that ball rip. And it's going to go for a gain of 20 yards. And that's going to take us to the second quarter.
Type those twos. Headed to the second quarter, baby. Type those twos, and while we head to the second, we can take a look at some scores around the league. Get those twos in the chat. Know a lot of people play some fantasy football, so I want to keep you updated around the league. So let's see what we got here. Chase mentioned the early game overseas. Vikings beat the Browns. Dylan Gabriel's first start. Carson Wentz out there, man. And he got hurt and came back in the game. Carson Wentz showing some toughness, baby. Dolphins up 10-0 over the Panthers. It was Achane who scored in that game. Texans up 10-3 over the Ravens. Let's see, who scored in that game? Big game for both teams. They're both 1-3. Do not want to go 1-4. Colts up 7-3 over the Raiders. It was Tyler Warren getting his first touchdown reception of his career. Putting the Colts up over the Raiders. Let's see. We got Giants up 7-3 over the Saints. Jackson Dart is playing pretty well so far. He's running around, making some plays. Giants needed that.
Eagles play the Giants on Thursday.
Yeah, he's exciting at the very least.
Yes, he is.
And then Cowboys Jets tied at 3. That's everything we got right now. Is Bryce Young just threw another interception. He's bad.
He might be cheeks.
He might be cheeks.
Played very well at the back half of last year, but this year has not been good. So obviously across the division, Cowboys on the road against the Jets, Giants on the road against the Saints. Jaden Daniels going to make his return later today to play the Chargers.
Maggie McGill, $2.
Maggie McGill. Thanks, guys. Love you. Go Birds. Tig old biddies and the big old TDs. All right. Let's start this second quarter here. Broncos have the ball at their own 49, right on that Eagles logo. Eagles blitz. Nix throws quickly to the outside. Dobbins able to catch that in stride and got 6 or 7 yards before he was pushed out of bounds by Zach Bond. What's our Super Chat battle there, Chip?
It's a good one. It is a good one. I'll pop it up here because, man, it's a close game here, tie game here. It's basically a tie game in our Super Chat race.
Jackson Dart threw another touchdown.
Man.
Broncos on a 2nd and 5 will run it. Dobbins up the middle. Best run of the day. Just right up the gut. First down, Denver. Got 9 or 10 yards there on the play. Here's a look at our Super Chat race. It's close, just like this game. 334 for Eagles, now 304 for the Broncos breakdown.
Close one, man.
Always trying to compete because competition brings the best out of everybody. Broncos going to run it to the left side. Dobbins cuts it upfield. Another good run. He gets inside the 30 to the 29. I hate the CBS broadcast graphic because anytime the Broncos run a play and they change the down and distance, it flashes orange and yellow. And that makes me think that a flag comes in. Because on other broadcasts, when a flash is yellow, it means that there's some laundry on the field. Ball at the 29.5. Nix under center. Broncos with 75 total yards. The Eagles with 73. They're going to run it. Right side, Dobbins. Penalty. He does pick up the first down. Have to imagine that's going to be a hold on Denver, right? Illegal formation might be the call on Denver, and it is. Wow, Jackson Dart's second touchdown. A dime, once again, to Theo Johnson. They've linked up twice.
The young guys making plays there.
Ball to 34.5. Pistol formation. It's a 2nd and 8 after the penalty. Nix fakes the handoff, wants to load up, chucks it downfield, has a man, and he just overthrew him.
Man.
Keely Ringo in coverage there. And then let's see from the all-22 angle, Zach Bond running down the number as well. Pass was intended for Trent Sherfield. It's 3rd and 8. Type those threes. The Broncos on the day. 1 of 4 on 3rd downs. Can the Eagles force another long field goal? They send 4. Twist stunts up front. They get to Nix. Down he goes. All the way back at the 48. It's Zadarius Smith. His first full sack of the year. And because of the twist stunt that I had alluded to, that's how the Eagles get to Nix. Smith was lined up at left defensive end. He twists around Jalen Carter pretty much untouched. Now the Broncos gonna have to punt it. Big stop for this Eagles defense. They have to call a timeout because there was a late substitution. They didn't want to get penalized there, which could have put the Broncos in field goal range. Smart timeout by Nick Sirianni. It's almost like having to manage the game as a head coach is important.
Let's go, baby. Let's see those sacks in the chat.
Put those sacks on the keyboard. Put them in the chat. Aaron Newbold, I see you. Catherine Weber, typing sack. O'Zigley.
Man.
Scotia. Ronnet. Christian. Allen. Keith. Maggie. Put those sacks on your keyboard.
Darren Waller's dominating. What year is it? This is unbelievable.
Another touchdown for Darren Waller?
Yeah, and he's had another big catch.
Oh, my gosh. 2 touchdowns last week. Ball at the 47. Why are you saying Nix? Because that's the name of the Broncos quarterback. Jahan Dotson, fair catch at the 9. Shania, may I get a shout out? Shania! All right, so we started the day.
Oh, I have it down somewhere.
I marked it down as well.
Oh, cool.
We started the day with 132,053 subscribers. And so we're closing in on 200 subscribers gained. If you're a diehard Eagles fan and you want to hang out with us for every Eagles game because we go live for these watch parties, pregame show, live during the game, live for a postgame show, lock us in. Give us a follow and subscribe. But also, these watch parties are a very small part of what we actually do. For instance, this week, we're going to get 12 or 13 long-form videos up on the channel, which always range from usually 12 to 30 minutes as far as our Eagles talk shows. Analysis, takeaways, opinions, news, rumors, audience interaction. Sub for Eagles Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
You know it. You know it. Jerry bet $1 million on this game. Jerry, probably sweating right now, man. Let me hold a few dollars. Dennis should have took the under. Looking good right now. Richard, I won't watch the Eagles on TV. Every time I do this, they're losing. So here I am doing my part for the birds. Hey, however you got to do it, man. However you got to do it. When I was watching the Phillies game last night, my girlfriend Allie missed the first couple innings. She was sleeping. And that's, Phillies had a pretty decent start. As soon as she comes back, starts watching the game, is when the Dodgers start going on their run. So I said, you got to go. You got to leave. You got to leave. Got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Amethyst, I bet my dad's kidney on this game. That's responsible.
Smart move.
Good play.
Does your dad know?
Yeah.
All right, so we picked up about 200 subscribers today. Sub for Eagles Dubs. Bo Nix, 5 of 10 for 40 yards. Jalen Hurts, 6 of 9 for 42. A defensive-oriented ball game here early. Eagles backed up again. They take over at the 10. Saquon going to get the carry. Good patience there. Not a lot of room, but he still got 4.
I want to see those TDs. Haven't seen no TDs today. Michael Berry. Let's get that TD. Waka, I'll put the Venmo up on the bottom of your screen right now. You're asking for the Venmo.
Eagles going to run it again. Saquon gets 2 yards short of the first down marker. He got upended. Coming off the field in a little bit of pain. Landon Dickerson update. Questionable with an ankle. Grant Calcaterra dealing with an injury to his midsection. Dallas Goedert already a little bit banged up. 3rd and 2. Eagles need to convert here. Hurts in the shotgun. Broncos blitz. Hurts quick throw. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Hurts threw it a little bit behind A.J. But he's able to catch it and move the chains for Philadelphia. A big 3rd down conversion right there.
Needed that.
Cowboys go up 10-3 on the Jets. Jake Ferguson on the tight end screen. 26-yard touchdown. Eagles run it with Shipley. Loss of 1. Too slow developing. 2nd and 11.
Just got right in there. Is that Hufanga just shooting the gap?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 2nd 11. Smith and Brown to the left. Goddard flares out in motion. Hurts going to throw it. Flush to his right. Loss of a half yard. Going to be 3rd and 11. The minus play on first down. Not good. When you hear the term you want to play ahead of the sticks, that's what you mean right there. You go negative on that first play, and it can really ruin that following sequence. We'll call it 3rd and 10, but it's 3rd and the long 10. Take a look at the last 3 plays here to my right. They're going to respot the football. Does that change the distance? 3rd and 12.
What?
He didn't lose 2. He got back to the line.
Just moving us back?
So, ball just shy of the 27. Broncos show blitz, false start on the Eagles.
Jeez.
You know what Kevin Patullo is going to do here. He's just going to run some soft-ass draw, and the Eagles are going to have to punt it again. Jordan Mailata, false start. Broncos had 7 along the line. They were going to bring the house. 3rd and 17. You know Petula is just going to concede here. At least that's what he's done all year. Dillon to the right of Saquon. Smitty and AJ to the left. Dotson to the right. Hurts, loads up. Throws deep, has Devontae Smith, pass caught at the 30. Thank you, Kevin Petullo, for not conceding. Deep play for Philadelphia, an explosive downfield, and they flip the field on a 3rd and 17.
Woo!
I told Riley Moss, you better be careful when you flap your wings with the stop. He just got cooked. He ain't Cooper DeJean. Ball at the 26. Eagles go no huddle. 52-yard pickup. Hurts takes the snap, pumps, throws into the end zone.
Oh.
A.J. Brown pass broken up. Patrick Surtain PI. Eagles going to get the ball inside the 5. That's why you give A.J. Brown a chance, man.
Throw it up to him, man.
Pass interference on the reigning defensive player of the year. Honestly, I don't think it should have been a penalty, but Eagles will take it.
Let's see.
Definitely grabbed him a little bit, but I want to see AJ and Surtain go at it physically all day.
I'd be mad if Quinn Young got called for that. But we'll take it all day, baby.
1st and goal, Eagles. 3,000 people watching. 94 likes away from 1,000. Ball spotted at the 2. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon flanked to his right. Hurts fakes the handoff. Throws. Pass. Caught. Touchdown. Dallas Goedert. He catches it a yard deep into the end zone on the out route as Hurts rolled to his right. That is Goddard's 4th touchdown in the last 3 games. Eagles take the lead, all sparked on the 52-yarder on 3rd and 17 from Hurts. As Merrill Reese would say, Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What a drive.
Let's go.
And that should go down as a 90-yard drive. Yes, 7-play, 90-yard drive for the Birds. Show us the TDs. Northside with the 2. 2,500 people watching, only 800 likes. Chase is serving right now. We're dishing out heat like we always do. Now we're up to 952. Let's get to 1,000 during this commercial break. J-Dot the Kid. Yo, quit stealing vibes. Subscribe. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. See, my saying is, if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Sub for Eagles Dubs. But I like that one. Quit stealing vibes and subscribe. Riley Coombs. Chase, been watching the channel for a while. You guys are much more hype than the expensive live games. Go Birds. See, that's what we do. And it's free. We're never going to put our content behind a paywall. Northside with the 2. I'm betting Saquon has a 60-plus yard touchdown run today. Watch. He's gotten close to breaking a couple. This is Maggie Mayflies. I was just saying to myself, the trash talking with the servant of God might not have been a wise move. Then that touchdown happened. See, Maggie, you can talk a little bit of smack, even to your pastor. And then Maggie McGill, another Maggie. Tig old biddies, big old TDs. Go Birds, belt to ass. You love it. A $50 super chat gets us over 400, by the way. And I have a beer right here that I will shotgun, and I will put your name on this beer if I shotgun it.
Let's get it going. The number to beat for the Jordan Davis signed jersey, only $50. Alling and Dawn Howard and Lori Papas, a three-way tie. Largest single super chat wins the Jordan Davis signed jersey. Number to beat is $50. And you get some raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football along the way. Oh, the Jets just can't stop shooting themselves in the foot, dude.
What happened?
Big run for Breece Hall, 30-yard run, fumble at the end of it.
Brutal.
Oh, he's down. All right.
He's down? Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's go defense. Come out here, get a stop, shut him down. Let's take full control of this ball game here.
All right, so I'm tweeting out these big plays here. Holding on the Broncos' return.
Back him up. Let's get those PHIs going in the chat for this defense. Go Birds! Spam it, baby, as many times as you can type it. Let's go. I see Aaron Leby typing those PHIs. Lee Durham. Ganja typing PHI.
All right, so I'm going to throw a couple plays in the chat here. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out. First, the Hurts to Smitty deep shot. That link is in the chat right now. Give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out. Closing in on 20,000 Twitter followers is Bo Nix. Going to throw underneath. And Trent Sherfield going to pick up about 15 yards there. Zach Bond just got to that throw a little bit late on that patented read the eyes of the quarterback and try to get a disruptive play. And then I'll also throw in the Dallas Goedert touchdown as he's on fire. Whoever gives me a retweet there, I'll give you a shout out as well. If you can't watch the game, I'm throwing the highlights in the chat. Nick's going to throw right side. Pass is caught on a 1st and 10 out route by Harvey. He was defended by Keely Ringo. That went for 6, so it'll be 2nd and 4. Eagles do get the ball to start the third quarter.
Another Geno Smith red zone interception, by the way.
He stinks. Bo Nix, 7 completions to 6 different wideouts. And I think the Broncos moved early there, false start. Jalen Carter's bummed out because on the end around, he almost had a very disruptive play. He read and diagnosed that perfectly. But Garrett Bowles, the left tackle, false start. That'll back the Broncos up and make this a 2nd and 9 after the 5-yard penalty.
Move him back. Let's go.
Nix in the gun, stacked receivers to the left. Broncos gonna run it, and that's a good run stop. Moro Ajomo with that tackle. It's gonna be 3rd and long for Denver here. 3rd and 8. Type those threes.
Make some noise.
Approaching 5 to play in this first half. Broncos 1 of 5 on third down. Eagles with 4 up front. Jahad Campbell teases blitz. He does not blitz. And they get to Nix. He got smacked. Ball is incomplete. Broncos going to have to punt it. And that was Azeez Ojulari with the quarterback hit. He had the TFL earlier and the quarterback hit.
Making plays, baby. Get your chance, make some plays, man. That's all you got to do. Oh, big-time Rashid Shaheed touchdown. Pulls the Saints within a point of the Giants.
Crawshaw gonna punt it. It's a bad one that falls at the 30, but then he gets a favorable bounce. I guess Crawshaw is the correct pronunciation. Bad job by me. Punters are people too. Got to get it right. I'll hold myself accountable.
Eagles defense, man. Look what they're doing to Bo Nix here today.
Eagles defense has looked really good. Nick, 7 of 13, 61 yards, a quarterback rating of 66.5. And they are now, 1 of 6 on third down?
It's what you like to see. That is what you like to see. You know what else people like to see here, Chase?
Deals.
Fantastic deals. And we got a great one for the people. This Kelly Green Eagles hoodie, you can get this on sale down from $85 to just $59. Kelly Green, the throwback look, Nike hoodie. You can see it on the sleeve.
Yep.
I'm going to put that link in the chat. It's in there right now. All you got to do is click on the link. It'll take you over there. You'll get that great deal. And look, it's October. I'm pretty sure. Okay, not for another month. But yeah, I mean, look, it's going to start getting colder out. You're going to want some fresh to rock. Especially, I mean, can you imagine rocking this on a nice crisp Sunday at the end of October into November? You're waking up, ready to watch the birds, and you got this on, and you save some money on it, man. Spicy Urinal Cake says, I'm wearing that hoodie right now. That's electric.
That's awesome.
So, links in the chat. Go get it today. Before, the longer you wait, won't be on sale for all that much longer. So
somebody help me out. Hurts threw that deep ball to Devontae Smith from the 17, and Smitty caught it at the 33. How many air yards was that?
17, 27, 37, 47. 40, other 43, 33, 23. Should be 66 to the 17?
66 air yards?
If you said from the 17
from
to
the
33?
17, yeah, so to the 50 would be 23 yards. Then he caught it at the 33. That's another 17. So 17.
That's more than that.
No.
Because the 17 to the 50 is 33.
33 from the 17 to the 50. So 33 plus 17. 60.
Yeah.
60 air yards.
Woo. Or it's 50.
50 air yards?
33 plus 17, 50.
50 air yards.
We were both off.
I failed elementary algebra at Temple. Hurts going to drop back and throw it. Intended for Devontae Smith, but he got held coming out of the break by Riley Moss.
Oh, yeah, it's exactly 50. That makes sense. Yep. Math major here. It's 50. Oh, we got it. We're on that. Oh, I got some bad news for our Super Chat battle.
Uh-oh.
We're back down, losing to the Broncos breakdown.
Not good. Pistol set. Hurts. Going to throw it. Quickly to Devontae Smith, and he gets popped for a loss of about a half yard. He faked the pitch out of the pistol and then threw it quick to Devontae Smith, but Broncos defended that very well. Oh, my gosh. That Raheed Shaheed touchdown was a long one. 87 yards.
My God. That's nuts.
One of the most underrated, electrifying players in the game. All right, 40,000 people have joined us so far. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and subscribe for daily, year-round coverage of the Birds. 2nd and 10. Broncos show a safety blitz. They stack the box, then they back off. Hurts, a throw to Devontae Smith, throws it underneath, takes what the defense gives him. First down, Eagles, a pickup of about 14.
Let's go. Type those ones.
Didn't forget about those Twitter shout-outs. Hurts fakes the handoff. Going to throw near side. Has A.J. Brown. Cuts inside after the catch to pick up more yards after the catch on Patrick Surtain. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Approaching 3 to play. Good job by A.J. there. Good route. Made Patrick Surtain field the vertical stem, came back on the comebacker, and then cut it inside for a few more extra yards. Eagles with the ball at the Broncos 48. Hurts going to audible. 4 catches for 35 yards for A.J. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Broncos bring 5. He launches. Deep downfield, intended for no, Jahan Dotson. Pass caught. What a throw. And I'm pretty sure Dotson slowed up to get 2 feet down. Let's see. Oh. Might have 1 foot out of bounds.
Did he have that first one? I don't know if he had it.
Was that 1 foot down?
Don't know if he had control.
I mean, you want to talk about a great throw downfield by Hurts. They're gonna challenge this, and I think Nick Sirianni has a point here. Did Dotson have possession when that first initial foot was on the ground?
Right. Oh, man.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
They called it incomplete. And I think it's going to stay incomplete. Now that we got that slow-mo look, I think it's going to be incomplete. All right, so Chip, you were saying that we're down in the Super Chat battle now.
Oh yeah, it's not going too hot right now, man.
Uh-oh.
Let me
Is this a sign of things to come? Here, let me give shout-outs on Twitter first here.
Yep.
On the Jalen Hurts long ball to Smitty. OM Gina. Thanks for the follow on X. I see you. Thick and Tired. Nice. Sasha Mania. Jalen freaking Hurts. Watson. Dandy. Puda. The Lean Machine. Awesome Sauce. A Steph. Brax. Alley Cat. Andrew Nathan. Jay. G Van Cleef. Jolly. Jeremiah Glenn. Tony Jones. Joshua Senecal. Aaron Leby. I don't know. And B Lizzle with the retweets there. And then on the Goddard tutty, his 4th touchdown in the last 3 games, going back to that Rams game. We have retweets coming in from OM Gina again. Alley Cat, Andrew Nathan, Paul G. Smith, G. Van Cleef, twice. There's 2 G. Van Cleefs in the building. Jolly, Jeremiah, Josh, Aaron, and Maggie McGill. All right, here's a look at our Super Chat battle. The bosses are telling me that if we don't get past 423 by halftime, we got to shut down the stream. Somebody sends in a 50. I'm shotgunning this beer, and I'm writing your name on it. And I'm smashing it on the ground like Jason Kelsey would do.
Yeah.
Your name on this shotgun if you send in a 50. And I'll give you 20 raffle tickets for the Eagles Now football. All right, so incompletion confirmed. Oh! Mo! Na 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 na. A $200 super chat. Mo makes it rain. Biggest super chat of the day. The number to beat for the Jordan Davis autographed jersey is now 200. Mo. Shotgun for you coming up. Broncos are going to call a timeout here. Good clock management by Sean Payton after Saquon ran it to the left side for a gain of a couple yards. That stops the clock at 2:34. Eagles get the ball to start the third. If they can make this fourth and manageable, if they don't pick up the first down, I would go for it.
Mo.
People are asking for my X page and my Instagram page. Oh, we got you. You can give me a follow at Chase_senior. If you search my name, you'll find it. No big deal. All right, it's the 3rd and 8. There you go. Interact with me. You got my X page, Instagram, and email. Gained a lot of X followers of late since we updated that. Up to like 17.8. Woo. And now there's a flag. False start on the Eagles. Devontae Smith. Jordan Mailata was pointing toward the defense, but early movement from Smitty. That's just sloppy from Smitty. You got that marker over there for your checklist?
I use a pen.
Pen?
Yeah. I have one on my desk though.
All right, we'll get a marker from Onana on this shotgun. I'll do that when I have a moment here. So, damn, the penalty now makes it 3rd and 13. Now the Eagles are at their own 49. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Broncos send 4. They drop everybody else back. Hurts steps up. Going to try to run to his left, and he's sacked. Eagles are going to have to punt it. Allen and Benito get to Hurts. Eagles are going to have to punt it. Now the Broncos will have an opportunity to run a 2-minute drill with Bo Nix and get some points before the break. The penalty really just disrupted that. Changed the play call, changed the down and distance, changed the strategy because it could have been playing for 2 downs if you didn't commit that penalty to go for it on 4th down. Braden Mann punts it away. Ball is going to bounce into the end zone. John Mechie couldn't down it. Great punt by Braden Mann. It bounced, went high into the air, but then it turned around Mechie, and he couldn't kind of bat it to the field side and instead trickled to the end zone. Oh. Good pump by Mann. Continues to be stellar. One of the best punters in the NFL this year. So 2:18 left here in this half. Sean Payton used that timeout to kind of save some clock. And so the Broncos will take over 2:18. They have 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning. And they'll run their first offensive play here of this drive. following that touchback. Nix is in the huddle right now. They'll break that huddle and snap it from the 20. 2 receivers left, a tight end and a receiver to the right. Eagles send 4 toward Nix. Drifts left. He's pressured, and he dirts it. He had pressure in his face. Great coverage downfield by this Eagles defense, both with their linebacking core of Zach Bond and Jahad Campbell in their secondary. And it was Jordan Davis, whose jersey we're giving away today. Autographed Jordan Davis jersey. It was in the face of Nix, 2nd and 10. Now look, Eagles have a timeout in the 2-minute warning. They force a 3 and out. They could try to get points before recess. 170 total yards for the Eagles, 84 for Denver. Eagles tease blitz. Nix pressured again. Running back screen. First down. Gain of 15. Good patience. And it was Ane. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Mo, let me get that Sharpie for you so that I can shotgun this beer for you.
Mo! That's big time, Mo. 31 likes on Mo's Super Chat, too. The people showing love to Mo. Putting us way ahead of the Broncos breakdown in our Super Chat battle. That's what you love to see. And now the shotgun for Mo. For this 200, man. Is that your cat as well in the profile picture?
Mo Nana. Mo. Na 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 na. Continues to be one of our big time heavy hitter super chatters this year.
The cat's name is Abby. Well, Abby looks like a great cat.
Chip is a new cat dad.
I am.
Nacho.
Cheers. Chug, 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 chug. Easy money.
Woo! That one hurt. Woo! How did that bubble go down? Never feels good. Eagles versus Crows. $10 super chat. Driving to Indy from Tennessee. Glad I can still listen to the game for the 5-hour drive. Fly Eagles fly. You got it, man. That's why we're here. To give people elite Eagles coverage every single day, year round, and obviously live for every single Eagles game. Our goal is always trying to get over 100,000 views on every watch party.
All right.
All right. 1st and 10 for Denver. Nix with the quick wide receiver screen. Cooper DeJean and somebody else missed a tackle. I'm not sure who it was, but it's a 5-yard pickup. Broncos going to go no huddle here with some pace. 21 points scored in the last 2 minutes of the first half this year. 3rd most in the National Football League. Nix takes the shotgun snap. Ball spotted at the 41. Throws underneath. Ball off the hands of his running back, and DeJean nearly picked it. Now it's 3rd and 5. Eagles still have that one timeout.
Type those threes.
Get off the field. Broncos 1 of 6 on third downs. Average yards to go, 7.3. They need 5 here. A deep drop for Nix. Loads up. Throws deep downfield. Nobody home. Incomplete. Eagles going to get the ball back. Opportunity to lap here at the end of the half. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. A nice punt return here would do wonders, or a shank. Eagles with their pump block formation, that's out. Punt is away. It's a low line drive. Dotson. Fair catch at the 11 or the 12. $119 left. Eagles with 1 timeout. They can get within range for Jake Elliott to make this a 2-score game. And then, as I mentioned, they do get the ball to start the third.
Little AJ deep ball, like Tony T says, that would
hit like
Man.
crack. Up to $570 in supers. Can we get the 600 by halftime? 30 away. Ball at the 11. Hurts in the shotgun. Will Shipley in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Throws underneath. Ball was tipped at the line. He had Smitty. He would have had to have made McMillan miss. But he's pretty slippery in the open field, but that ball was tipped at the line. I think it was Tillman. 2nd and 10. Clock stops at 1:15, of course. Dotson and Smitty to the left. AJ near side with Goddard. Hurts. Pumps. Throws it out to Shipley. Has a little bit of space. He's able to get out of bounds to make it 3rd and 6.
I mean, if you don't get this, all of a sudden, Denver could try to get back out there and steal some points before the end of the half. This is the kind of down, situation right here. I'd love to find A.J. Brown.
AJ's near side with Dotson, who's to the right of Lane Johnson. Hurts, pressured. Hurts throws. Intended for Goddard. He got hit as he threw it, which disrupted the throw. Eagles are going to have to punt it. Goddard was open. Goddard claimed that he got held coming out of the break. Hurts couldn't really follow through there. He took a huge hit to the chest from Zach Allen, who beat Jordan Mailata, I believe. And that's unfortunate. If he had a half second more, I think he finds Goddard on kind of the corner post. Need a good punt here from Braden Mann, because as we flip-flop here, now the Broncos will have an opportunity to get 3. Punt nearly blocked. Taken at the 40. Opportunity for a return for Mims. What a tackle. Tank Bigsby. What a play. But the Broncos don't need a lot of yards in order to get within range for a field goal here. So, plenty of tick left here in this first half. Javonte Williams has already set a career high for touchdown runs. Dallas up 17-3 on the Jets.
Jets are brutal team. Brutal watch.
Yeah, it's never good when you have to ask the question, what does that team do well? The Jets literally do nothing well. Look for the Broncos to target the seam here. Nix wanted the seam, got hit as he threw it. Finds the back, but it's Cooper DeJean with the fantastic tackle. Loss of 3. Jalen Carter came screaming through the interior. Ball back to the 41. Nix, a deep drop, throws near side. Oh, ball nearly picked by Quinyon Mitchell on Cortland Sutton. And then he batted it away. 3rd and 13, 21 seconds remaining. What a play by Quinyon.
Get those threes going again in the chat. It's 3rd down. Come on. Clamps from Quinyon.
Broncos need to get all the way to the Eagles' 46. Philadelphia sends 4. They nearly get to Nix. He throws deep downfield. Oh, my God. You've got to be kidding me. They throw a flag on Keely Ringo. All he did was have inside leverage on Mims. They're going to talk this over, and they're going to say, they're going to pick up the flag. No flag!
Yeah!
F the refs! That's just good coverage by Keely. He had inside leverage. The ball was thrown 5 yards inside. He turned around too. Finally, one of those go in the Eagles' favor, where a flag is thrown and then they pick it up. So the Broncos will now punt it. Crawshaw settled at the 28. Punts it away. Dotson will have an opportunity at a return, but he fair catches it. What are you doing? Eagles will just kneel this out with 8 seconds left.
I mean, defensive battle. Kind of what we thought it would be coming in.
And that's exactly what Jalen Hurts does. And we're going to the break. 10-3, Eagles lead. 50,000 people joined us for that first half in the pregame show. Thanks for hanging out here with us. Eagles will receive the kick to start the second half.
Interesting first half. You know, I feel like the Eagles played well for the most part, but just missed on some big offensive plays.
Yeah, the 52-yarder from Hurts to Smitty, the touchdown throw from Hurts to Goddard. I will say, like, the first half obviously wasn't like the second half against the Bucs, not like the first half against the Rams. I'd say it was like a B-level performance. The defense played at an A level. I thought the defense was terrific, getting pressure on Bo Nix. They've been really good against the run, and the Broncos average 143-plus rushing yards per game. What I did like to see, some explosive plays in the pass game. Smitty, you had the touchdown to Goddard, as I said. Offensively, also, that long Saquon run was a good sign. He looked banged up and didn't end the half on the field, so I wonder if there's something going on with Saquon. Hurts 13 and 19 for $138 in the first half. I think you'll take that.
You'll take that for sure.
That was the longest pass play of the season for Hurts, and then Saquon had his longest run of the year.
I mean, coming into this game, the more or less on Hurts' passing yards on Prize Picks was like 180.
Yes.
So
he should surpass that, barring a disaster. A good quarterback rating of 106.9.
I think every game is at half right now. Take a look. Around the league here. As we're at half, so the Vikings-Browns, that was the early London game. Vikings win 21-17, game-winning drive by Carson Wentz. Panthers have came back a little bit. They were down 17-0 against the Dolphins. They make it a 17-10 game at the half. The Texans, man, are just bludgeoning the Ravens. The Ravens...
Bludgeoning, great word.
It's tough for Baltimore. They're going to be 1-4 most likely.
I
all
mean,
these
if there was a
injuries.
year to beat the Chiefs in the AFC, it's this year more than any other year. And what, are they going to end up back in the AFC Championship game now?
Probably. It's unbelievable.
Bills are going to need to get stops, which they never can do against Patrick Mahomes. Chargers, you have faith that the Chargers are going to beat the Chiefs?
That might be your best bet outside of the Bills. It's really like those two.
Patriots, no. Jags, no.
There's no AFC South
Texans,
team.
no. Yeah, no AFC South. I mean, I will say the Jags played very well against the Niners last week.
Yeah, but to that level.
But they're so reliant on turnovers, and the Niners made so many mistakes, and they still nearly won the game. And then in the West, Raiders are cooked. Again, Chargers, no. Yeah, it's Bills or Chiefs. In the NFC, I'll say the Eagles, top team, Lions, number 2, and it's between the Packers or the Niners for number 3. But I think if the Packers or the Niners met, I would take the Niners to win a head-to-head. Commanders have to be in there, but I'll tell you what, this Jane Daniels injury I think is a little bit concerning. He has this huge, bulky knee brace on that he's going to wear later today against the Chargers. That'll be a good litmus test for both teams.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, Ravens are so tough with all those injuries, man. So tough. We got the Colts.
Bengals are cooked because Joe Burrow's out.
And maybe the Colts,
Steelers? Steelers or Colts?
Steelers are Colts. It's potentially.
Yeah.
Colts right now up 20-3 over the Ravens, or the Raiders, excuse me.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they could easily be 4-0 right now. They lost last second to the Rams. I mean, but how much do you trust Daniel Jones against Patrick Mahomes? He's played well, though. He's played well. Saints up over the Giants at the half. Saints up 16-14.
Oh, the Saints are up.
Yeah.
Hearing Marshall to the studio to my left, I would think that the Giants are up by at least a touchdown.
Yeah, no, Saints just went on a drive to end the half.
Oh,
kicked
man.
a field goal.
Colts up 20-3 on the Raiders.
And the Cowboys up 23-3 against the Jets. Every game currently at the half.
Wow. All right, let me get a quick bite to eat here because I haven't eaten yet today. And then we'll be back and we'll talk some second half numbers for the Birds, or Chip can do that right now, or Canvas scores across the league. But I will be right back. By the time that I come back here, I need the real ones to show up and show out. Can we get the $600 in Super Chats by the time that I return? We're 30 away. Let's go.
We could do it, baby. We could do it. I know we can. I know we can. All right, up to $570 in Supers. I'm going to do a little special here for you guys. A little half off halftime. So halftime only. We're going to make some deals for the raffle. Normally it's $20, gets you into the raffle, gets you one ticket to win our Eagles Now football. But today, or during halftime, excuse me, we'll go $10, get you 2 tickets. We'll go $20, get you 5 tickets. If you send in a $50 super chat during halftime, I will give you what? I said 20 is 5 tickets. $50 super chat. I'll give you 20 tickets. I'll give you 20 tickets. And every super chat that comes in of any amount, I'm drinking. Any amount. But again, $10 get you 2, $20 get you 5, $50 get you 20 tickets to win our Eagles Now football raffle. Halftime only. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Did get a couple supers at the end of the half that we can run through. Let's get to those. Hey, it's Manny Chase, my guys. Football on the way yet? Yes. The football was sent out on Thursday, Manny. So that should get there this week, I'd imagine. So that is on the way. Congrats on winning that football. Who's going to win this week? We'll see. William Whitmer, let's go Eagles. Go Birds, up 7 at the half. And the Texans-Ravens game is back from halftime. And Cooper Rush, Ravens backup on the first drive of the half, throws a pick. Ravens are just imploding. That's Jalen Petrie with the interception. Not going to be good. And look who gets us started. Look who gets us started during halftime. Who else is going to kick off the halftime drinking than my own dad? Who else? Drink up. Great show. Appreciate it. Shout out to my dad. Let's go with the 10. Give a couple sips for a 10. There we go. Remember, $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets. 20 gets you 5, 50 gets you 20 tickets. Let's go. Shania, what's good? Couple games back from half now. Dolphins-Panthers back from half, and the Panthers are driving. They were down 17-0 to the Dolphins, but they're coming back a little bit. Let's take a look at some of these numbers. So we talked about Hurts in that first half, 13-19 for 138 yards, a touchdown, no picks, and a quarterback rating well north of 100. It was, a good, efficient first half. Had that deep ball to Smitty at the offense. Looked at least a little bit more normal, I think is the best word I could use to describe it. Just a normal offense. Now, the run game hasn't really got going. Couple decent runs by Saquon. Hopefully he's okay. Let's see if there's any update on Saquon. I'm not seeing anything right now. But you saw AJ get the ball a little bit. You saw Smitty get the ball a little bit. The touchdown at Goddard, obviously. So I think good stuff so far. Saquon, averaging 6 yards a carry, but only 5 attempts in that first half. So we'll see if he's healthy coming out. He obviously had the one longer run, which contributes to that, but only 5 carries and a half. Never would have happened last year for Saquon. Smitty, of course, had that big 50-plus yard completion. 4 catches, 75 yards on the day. Dallas Goedert. This is what he does, man. Only 1 catch, but it went for a touchdown. And now it's, 4 touchdowns in his last 3 outings? It's what he does, man. A red zone weapon. A.J. Brown getting a little bit more involved. Not really stretching the field yet. He did draw a pass interference in the end zone to put the ball at the 2-yard line against Patrick Surtain, which you can't ignore that. But also 4 catches, 35 yards, getting open underneath, making some plays underneath there. So you like what you're seeing there. And then, defensively, Azeez Ojulari making some plays, Jahad Campbell, Cooper DeJean making some plays. And then Quignon's just locking down, of course. That's just what he does. Elijah Stovall, $20 super chat. I said $20 get you 5 tickets, so there you go, Elijah. LFG with the bird emojis, so let me give you your tickets. Shout out Elijah. That puts us up Just over 600 as well. Cheers to you, Elijah. I'll give you a few sips for that 20.
Ask him if he got his Super Chat MVP item.
Elijah, did you get your MVP item? That was from last week? Or couple weeks ago, Elijah, did you get your MVP item? Did you receive that?
McMinnville, Tennessee.
Out there in Tennessee. Let us know. Appreciate that. Carol Hosey in the building. Elijah says, yep, did on Monday. Awesome. Awesome. That's good stuff. Appreciate the 20. Again, once halftime's over, the deal no longer applies. Right now, it's $10 for 2 tickets, 20 for 5, 50 for 20 tickets. Goes back down after halftime. We are up over $600, and we have a pretty decent lead right now over the Broncos breakdown in our Super Chat battle. That's what you like to see, but we can never settle. You can't take the foot off the gas, because once you take the foot off the gas, that's when they start coming back a little bit. So we're currently up 600 to 433. That's great stuff. So appreciate y'all, but we got to keep it pushing, man. We got to keep it pushing. Des215, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Des. As we are, Chip got a cat. I did get a cat, Dennis. I got a cat. Nacho got her about a month ago. She is, what's today? About 3 months old now. About 4. Had her for a couple months. She's about 4 months old. It's awesome. I've always been a dog guy. I've always had dogs my whole life growing up, but Allie convinced me to get a cat, and so we did, and she's awesome. Nacho. All right, here we go. Getting ready to come back here for this second half.
Let's get it. By the way, I saw a special person asking for a shout-out in the chat. How could we forget? Carol Hosey! Shout out to you. Thanks for watching the show, Carol. All right, Eagles are going to start this second half with the ball to 26. Will Shipley on the return there. Carol asked, why have their returns been so ass this year? It's new kickoff rule. That's why.
Catherine, hey, we at 600? Yes, we are. We hit that 600 mark. Big time.
All right, Hurts in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Saquon. Rolls to his right. Throws it to Goddard. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Hurts 13 of 19 for 138. Sacked 3 times.
Most passing yards in a first half this season.
Wow.
Bo Nix only had 79 passing yards in that first half.
Yeah, the Eagles defense really brought it. Hurts in the gun again. Broncos pressure. Hurts throws over the middle. Pass caught. Devontae Smith. All the way past the 45 to the 47. In breaking route for him. And Hurts put it right on the number. He's able to beat McMillan. First down Eagles. Type those ones. Devontae Smith, 96 yards receiving today. Handoff. Fake to Barkley. Hurts throws into the flat to Goddard. Good gain. Pickup of 6.
So Saquon is in the game.
Yes.
It's good.
And it looks like Landon Dickerson is back at left guard. right?
Oh, show us.
No,
that.
Brett
No.
Toth. Or Toth still in there at left guard. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Hurts gets the snap. Deep drop. Throws downfield. Has Saquon wide open. Wheel round. Pass caught. 10, 5. Touchdown. Eagles. Hurts to Saquon on the wheel route against the blitz. Eagles make it a 2-score ball game, and they score in a blink on the opening drive of the second half. 48-yard pitch and catch. Saquon matched up on Alex Singleton, and he cooked him. This is why you subscribe to this show. What did I say all week? Broncos linebackers stink in coverage. What did I say are ways to exploit that Denver weakness? Goddard involved today. Saquon in the pass game. Touchdown Eagles. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 74-yard drive. Birds go up 17-3. Thanks to everybody for getting us over 600 in supers. And Lori Papas with the 50. Before we get to that, David Marcella, $20 super chat, LFG. I don't know what you were saying here, David, but I'm glad that you have that flag that we gave you with the profile picture. Oh, ALS sucks. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Marcella, we're rooting for you. We are praying for strength, health, wellness, prosperity, positivity. And it hasn't beaten you yet. And you're hanging in there, exuding toughness, being a warrior. We love you, brother. We hope all is well. And thanks once again for supporting the show. You're the man. Marcella, an OG viewer on this show, FALS. Lori Papas with the 50. Crank it up, Eagles. Get the dub. I'm going to give you a little shambong here.
Lori Papas.
Dennis Designs with the 10. We're up to 682 in supers. Cheers.
You already know what happens when we score. Maggie McGill with the 2.
Love my TDs. LFG, high hopes always. That's awesome. So Landon Dickerson is officially out. Calcaterra out with an oblique. Those injuries official.
Dennis with the 10. Chip, did you get a cat? Yes, I did get a cat. About a 4-month-old cat named Nacho. New cat for me and Allie. And the R used is out of sync.
Chip, did you get a cat? And the RU's out of sync. The stream out of sync? Plays out of sync? I think we're in sync. I don't know.
We're always in sync, baby. I hate Apple texting. Oh, what did you mean? Oh, scoreboard? It's sometimes it takes a few seconds to update.
All right, Broncos with the return past the 30 to the 35. Big hit by Jeremiah Trotter Jr. A flag comes in. That's not a late hit. What is the flag? Holding on the Broncos.
We will take that. Ingenuity, $2. Is this just gonna be a thing now? Chip got a cat? I did.
Broncos gonna run it near side. Dobbins nowhere to go. Loss of 2. Eagles all over it.
Jonathan Taylor scored again for the Colts. They're up 27-3.
He's been an Offensive Player of the Year candidate.
The Raiders are so bad. Elijah with a 2.
Nick's going to throw in the flat. Pass complete. And Harvey is going to be a yard short of the first down. Jahad Campbell pushed him out of bounds. I'm going to throw that Saquon Barkley touchdown into the chat again. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here on X. A beautiful throw from Jalen Hurts. Knicks under center. Going to try to draw the Eagles off sides. He's going to quarterback sneak it. He gets it. That Saquon Barkley touchdown is in the chat.
Is that more movement by the Broncos?
Broncos false start. Let's go.
Move them back. Look at this for the Broncos. Punt, field goal, punt, 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 punt.
Wow. Just a terrific game so far for this Eagles defense that I said I think is rounding in the form at some point soon. Nix takes the shotgun snap. 1st and 15. He's going to take off and run.
Oh.
He's able to pump to shake Zach Bond out of his shoes. And he's about a foot short of the first down.
Electric.
2nd and 1. I formation for the Broncos. Eagles shift at the defensive line. They go fullback carry. And it's a first down to the 46, 47-yard line. Now the Broncos going to call a timeout. An early timeout wasted here in this third quarter with 9:43 to go.
Interesting. Get to your super chats. This is unbelievable. I mean, this is unbelievable. We had a 2 from Elijah.
Elijah!
Oh, man.
Yep, Chip got a cat, everybody. Everybody should just send in super chats saying, Chip got a cat?
I mean, here's Carol.
Carol Hosey. Somebody say something about a cat. Love y'all. J. Dot the kid. So for clarification, who got a cat? LOL, go Birds. Broncos going to run it up the middle. Dobbins, chunk carry to the Eagles 35. I think this has been the Broncos' best drive of the game. It's some of the deepest that they've been in the Eagles' territory. High formation again for Denver. They run it again. Dobbins breaks a tackle, and then he's corralled, led by Josh Uche, Jordan Davis, and Zach Bond.
Lock it up here, man. They're on your side of the field. Plus territory. Gotta shut it down.
Nick's going to go kill here on this 2nd and 7. Ball spotted at the 35. Eagles blitz. Nick's pressure, throws it away. That's got to be intentional grounding. Nobody's in the area. Now they throw it.
Yeah.
Officials had to summon Zach Bond on the blitz. Nick's got hit hard, had some grass in his face mask as he threw that ball away, and that's a big penalty and a loss of down. 3rd down.
Come on, baby. What a job on that blitz call, man. It's 3rd down. Type those threes. Make some noise.
Ball spotted at the 48. Eagles going to go sticks defense. It's 3rd and 21. Super chats are rolling in. We'll get to those after this. Empty set for Knicks. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Knicks underneath. Pass caught. Tackle made by Bond at the 43. Now will Denver kick the long field goal here? Or will they punt it away? Jerry Wagner, yes. All of our jerseys that we give away that are signed jerseys have a certificate of authentication. Broncos are going to punt, not kick the field goal here. It'd be bordering on around a 60-yarder from this spot. So instead, Broncos going to punt it back to the Eagles. Opportunity to put the dagger in Denver. Crawshaw has pinned the Eagles 3 times inside the 15 today. This is going to be another one. Taken by Dotson at the 8, fair catch.
Bet your super is Kelly Knock, $20.
Just tuning in. Love my bird gang. Catch me up, please. Offense played pretty well in the first half. There was a 52-yarder from Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith on a 3rd and 17, which then a few plays later, Hurts found Goddard for a touchdown. That was the first touchdown of the game for the Eagles. And then Jake Elliott hit a chip shot field goal before that. And so that's how the Eagles got 10 points. And then to start the third, a 47-yard wheel route from Hurts to Saquon, 17-3 Philly. And this Eagles defense has been absolutely phenomenal here today. Philip Pacheco, $2. We need this. Tired of everybody being down on us. I mean, you know that the Eagles offense is doing this against one of the top defenses in the NFL, right? Where they're hitting some explosive plays. It's awesome. Jerry Wagner, $10. My wife wants to know if the jersey has an authenticity card. Yes, it does. All of the signed jerseys that we give away come with a certificate of authentication. And so that is our Jordan Davis autographed jersey to our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat, $200. Now, I want to get our Venmos going a little bit. And let me just clarify this. We're going to give away an Eagles jersey to somebody at the end of this live stream for as little as a $10 Venmo. And here's how it works. My username, @Chase_senior. And we're going to decide this with a duck race. So the tickets are ducks. We'll have a 60-second race to determine who wins that race, and whoever wins that race wins the jersey. And so there are different tiers here. A $10 Venmo, 1 duck. 20, 3. 50, 10. If you do send in a $100 Venmo, you get 15 tickets, and you're guaranteed to get a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. So we have a few Venmos that have come in, but not that many yet. I'm kind of surprised because you can win an Eagles jersey of your choice. Whatever Eagles jersey you want, that's the one that you get for as little as $10. For as much as 50 or 100. And so the Venmo name, @Chase_senior. We can also share the QR code if you want to scan that, because that is an option for you as well.
Here it is.
If you want an Eagles jersey of your choice, we're going to decide it with the duck race.
Get involved. Let's have a big race.
All right, Eagles start this drive at the 9, up 17-3. Hurts is in the shotgun, takes the snap, throws, pass, caught. A.J. Brown, gain of 7 or 8 yards. He's had a pretty good day against Patrick Surtain. It's not going to show up, at least as of yet, with gaudy production. But he's had some really good receptions going up against the 2024 Defensive Player of the Year in some really big spots. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. It's a 2nd and 2. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon, throws it to Goddard in the flat. He's going to rumble past the 25 to the 28. First down, Eagles.
That play always seems to work. Type those ones in the chat. Let's go.
Eagles going to throw it again. Hurts escapes pressure, evades a sack, picks up 5 out of structure. 2nd and medium.
Man, you can get 7 here. That puts the game almost out of reach. I won't say entirely, but 24-3 would be sick. How about an AJ touchdown, too?
Pistol formation. Eagles have been predictable in this formation. They run it a lot. Here they don't. Hurts blitz, tries to throw it to A.J. Brown, but he had pressure right in his face and took a hit. So the pass falls incomplete. Talanoa Hufanga, such a good player in the box. Off the weak side safety blitz. Disrupted that play, blew the play up, and altered the throw. Hurts, 3rd and 6, takes the shotgun snap, throws it to AJ on the inbreaker, incomplete. Patrick Surtain was right on his hip. And so the Eagles will now punt it away. Just a slant route. Good defense by Surtain. Hurts threw it a little bit behind AJ. And that's really been the primary route for AJ's catches today, that slant, which he's so dominant with. Tenth punt of the game here. Man, punts it away. It's going to fall at the 6 and go into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20 on the touchback.
Moving through this third. Defense coming back out. Can they do it again?
All right, we're up to $722 in Super Chat. 61,000 people have joined us so far today. We're glad that all of you are here with us, and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your day. This deal, a phenomenal one. Pounce on it while it lasts. This Eagles old school hoodie, Nike, on sale from $85, knocked down to $59. Only if you use our link, as we partnered with Fanatics, chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. Very simple. Chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. You use that link, and you'll get that discount on this Eagles Kelly Green Nike hoodie. Available limited time only, so get yours today. Link is in the chat. Also,
okay, looks like our Wi-Fi is going down here, but we are still live.
yeah, we have excellent connection here as far as the live stream. Let us know if you can still hear us.
Yeah,
I see
it should
Dennis
be good.
Designs. My cat's name is Houdini.
Yeah, same thing for Marsh. So, look at the sub count though going up.
A lot of people hitting that sub button. Sub for Eagles dubs. We go live for every single Eagles game, but we also give you Eagles talk shows every single day year round.
We picked up what? About 300 subscribers here today?
About that, yeah.
It's good stuff.
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Don't kill the vibe. Subscribe.
Yes, sir. Who was that earlier?
That was it J-Dot? J-Dot the kid with that?
Yeah. All right. Eagles defense back out there. And it's going to be a scramble here for Bo Nix.
He's going to rush it for 6 yards, tackled by Quinyon Mitchell.
I think we're coming back. Let me refresh it here.
Oh, nice. Elijah got the A.J. Brown signed mini helmet. That was our Super Chat MVP giveaway a few weeks ago. And he's got a nice little collection here. Bunch of Eagles signed items. Good stuff. J.K. Dobbins going to run it to the left side. 2-yard gain, tackled by Azeez Ojulari. He continues to have a really good game. First time that he's active this year. It's a third down. Type those threes.
Let's go!
Type those threes.
Look at the chat flying with those threes. Come on.
Type those threes. Nick's going to drop back. He's going to throw incomplete pass intended for Marvin Mims. So it's a 4th and 2 from the Denver 28. Have to imagine Sean Payton is going to punt here.
He's probably just going in and out. Here, tell him. Oh, we're back. It's back. The stream is back at least.
All right, we're back. Commercial break here, and then once we come back.
It's back. All right. Cool.
Eagles will start this next drive at the 44.
All right, baby. Let's go. Can we get some PHIs rolling in the chat? We're back. They can't stop us. James, best show on the net. Appreciate that.
Thank you, sir.
Man, and the Texans scored again against the Ravens. They're cooking them.
It's Jover for the Ravens.
Ball's going to be at the 44-yard line. Senator. Come on, baby.
All right, here we go. Slight wind now at the link, but not a cloud in the sky in South Philly. Shadows starting to cover a little bit of the field after that bad punt from Crawshaw. Eagles have some fantastic field position here. And another false start for the Eagles. It's 3 or 4 false starts today. Jordan Mailata, Devontae Smith, now A.J. Brown.
Can't be doing that kind of thing, man.
Hurts 18 of 27, 231, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Only 3 rushing yards. Bo Nix 12 of 25 for 96 yards. After the penalty, 1st and 15, 3:43 to go in the third. Empty set for Hurts, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. He pumps. He wants to load up. Now he does. Deep downfield, he overshoots A.J. Brown. It would have been a walk-in touchdown for him. And Hurts overthrew it. A.J. was not matched up against Surtain finally. He beat Talanoa Hufanga. He did slow up on his route a little bit. And that may have altered the timing there, but it would have been a walk-in touchdown for AJ. 2nd and 15. Would have gone for 61 yards. Hurts going to throw it again. Ball tipped up. Nearly picked by Hufanga. 3rd and 15 now. Missed opportunity for the Eagles. And then on 3rd and long, Hurts going to drop back. He's sacked for the 4th time today. Nick Benito got to him. Braden Mann with another punt. We've seen 12 punts today. Taken at the 20. Past the 35. A.J. Dillon with the special teams tackle. Oh, no. Braden Mann's limping around. He has been superb this year. Let's hope that he's okay. I did tweet out my call of the Hurts to Saquon wheel route. I'll throw that link in the chat. Whoever wants to give me a retweet, I'll give you a shout out. That link is officially in the chat. Give me a follow on X as well. Nick's play action. Going to roll to his right. He's going to throw it to Evan Ingram, has been dealing with the back injury all year. He gets 7. Pushed out of bounds by Jahad Campbell. DLF. GTA kid. I'm at the game in Philly. Nice, man. Thanks for tuning into the show. Oh, no. Saints with the fumble return for a touchdown. They're up 26-14 on the Giants. 2nd and 3. Nick's going to go kill at the line. Dobbins in the backfield. Pitch play to him. Left side. He's got a convoy in front of him. Gets the edge. First down. Needed 3. Got 4.
You've had some opportunities here to put them away and just haven't been able to.
First and 10 for Denver. Nick's empty set. Ball at the 48. He gets flushed. Rolls to his right. Throws downfield. Too short for Mims. He was open. Now, Nick's had to layer that throw, but he missed it. He had Jalix Hunt bearing down on him. He had to loft it over Zach Bond, who obviously impacted the throw a little bit, but Nick's probably wishes he got that one back. Mims covered by DeJean, who was Eagles had it defended well. But Harvey able to pick up 7. It's 3rd and 3. Type those threes. Type those threes. That Saints fumble return, 86 yards.
Oh, my God.
To go up a couple scores on the Giants. 3rd and 2. Under a minute to play in the 3rd and counting. Nick's in the gun. Denver, 2 of 11 on 3rd downs today. 1 of 2 on 3rd downs of 1 to 3 yards. Nick's going to throw it. Pass is caught. Sutton inside the 40 to the 38. Just a quick, fast developing play from Nick's to Sutton. Quinion was one-on-one with him. And Quinion kind of defending Sutton as if he was going to go deep.
They said they're working on that.
Ball at the 37.5. Nix throws 2 inside for Sutton. Danger zone. Somehow he snatched it out of the air. 2nd and medium. That's going to close out the 3rd. We're going to the 4th. Type those 4s. We're headed to the 4th. Type those 4s. We'll, of course, be live for a post-game show as well. Somebody gets in a $50 super chat before the start of the 4th. I'm taking down another beer bong.
Let's go, baby.
We're at 722 in super chats. All right, here's an update on our Venmo count to see who gets our Eagles jersey, and you can get a jersey of your choice. Peter Reamer, Kelly Knock, Elijah Stovall, Annie Buck, Chance, Thomas, Lori, all sending in Venmos here today. And then for our Super Chat menu, all Super Chats get a shout out. $20 or more, you get in the running to win our Eagles Now football. We'll raffle that off at the end of the game. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. 100, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. And then the number to beat for our Jordan Davis autographed jersey, a $200 Super Chat. That'll, of course, come with a certificate of authentication. It's the Eagles alternate black jersey that we're giving away here. And I think Jordan Davis has been playing at an all-pro level. He's been great this year. And that's why I wanted to give away his jersey, to show the big boy some love. The big boy who's not as big as he was prior to last year.
An absolute dog. All right. Fourth quarter time, new poll question. Will the Eagles close this game out? Simple yes or no.
Gonna be another close one? We'll see.
Simple yes or no.
We'll, of course, be live for a post-game show as well, so continue to hang out here with us. We'll react to whatever happens in this fourth quarter. And, of course, we'll give away our Eagles Now football. We'll do our race to see who wins the jersey. And we'll continue to hang out with the Bird Gang. This is Denver's first time trailing in the fourth quarter this year. Eagles with a 2-touchdown lead. Denver threatening. Ball just shy of the 33. Broncos going to run it with Dobbins. First down running room and more. Inside the red zone. Takes it to the 19.5. It's the first time today that the Broncos have been in the red area. And this is a Broncos team, 5th in the NFL in rushing yards coming in at 143 per game. And it's been Dobbins who's ran very well this year. Eagles have 2 high safeties. Makuba comes down. Now he goes back. Nick's moved off his spot. Throws left side. Pass caught. Another first down. A gain of 10. It's Franklin. And the Broncos will have the ball at the 9. A lot of dinks and dunks on this drive, but it's been effective. Nix has gotten rid of it quickly to negate a pass rush that's gotten to him today. 2 to the right, tight end and a receiver to the left. Broncos run it again. It's Dobbins spun down at about the 4 or 5 yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal. What a time for a turnover this would be.
Oh, yeah.
Mike McGlinchey is down. He's going to get tended to. Notre Dame product who was born in Philadelphia. He's from Warrington. Played at Penn Charter. First round pick, 9th overall selection in the 2018 draft by the Niners. Signed a big deal with the Broncos in 2023. Penn Charter, is that near you, Chip?
I don't believe.
Okay. Local product, so I imagine he does have a lot of family and friends in attendance.
And this is not what we want to see here. We had a big lead over the Broncos breakdown in our Super Chat battle.
No way.
And it has salted away.
769 for the Broncos breakdown. 722 for Eagles now. We were up, then down. Up and down. Up, now we're down. Is this a sign of what's going to happen in the fourth quarter? I can't take a heartbreak. We can't go down to the Broncos breakdown.
Not to Moose.
769 to 722. Where are the real ones at? Oh, B-Doc, Chase. Mike is Matt Ryan's cousin. I didn't know that. But Matt Ryan, obviously, from the Philly area as well. Again, the number to beat for the Jordan Davis autographed jersey, a $200 super chat. You send in a 50, I'll take down a beer bong. And we'll give you some tickets for our Eagles Now football.
Oh, man. Dart just threw a pick.
If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'm going to give you 20 tickets to win our Eagles Now football. But you got to do it in the next 2 minutes. Jalen Hurts, by the way, has been stretching out his leg using the Theragun on it, walking around a lot. Of note, Eagles play short week against the Giants on the road, the awful turf of MetLife.
Not in like 5
we've been
minutes,
good the last
probably.
few. Appreciate it. Second and goal. Ball just inside the 5. Been a 9-play, 60-yard drive for Denver. This is their first red zone trip of the day. Nix under center. Play action. Looks to the flat. Now throws into the end zone. Too high. Eagles going to get called for PI. Going to be a first down. Ball spotted at the 1. Quinyon Mitchell going to get called for holding. It's going to be half the distance to the goal, which will put the ball at, the 1.5, 2? Yeah, he tugged the jersey. I mean, the throw from Nix wasn't close, but when you see that white jersey get tugged, officials are going to call it every time in a condensed field. Broncos go heavy here. Put the tight end in motion. Broncos try to run it up the middle. Touchdown, Dobbins. 1-score game. Oh! Jacob Miller! $200 super chat. We'll celebrate that. Obviously, we're not going to celebrate a Broncos touchdown, but we appreciate the big-time super. And the Broncos are an extra point away from making this a touchdown game. This Eagles defense, superb today. Outside of that drive, really. 25th career rushing touchdown for Dobbins, his 4th this year. Again, the 5th best rushing offense in the NFL. Extra point is good. It's 17-10. 64-yard drive for Denver to cut this to a touchdown game. Now it's up to this Eagles offense to respond against one of the top defenses in the NFL. Man. Jacob Miller! $200 super chat. If somebody wants the Jordan Davis jersey, somebody's going to have to beat 200. Jacob again! With the 50! Big time super from Jacob again. Gonna give you a shambong here. Again, this will go to the biggest individual super. Cheers, everybody.
Man. Jacob Miller. That's a bunch. I just gave you a bunch of raffle tickets as well.
Jacob, what a legend.
And that puts us at 972. We got to hit 1,000.
Almost to 1,000. We've taken back the lead on the Broncos breakdown. Who's going to get us to 1,000? All right, the kick is away. It's taken at the 2.
All right, let's go. Get 7 on this drive, man.
AJ to the left. Dotson in motion to that side. Saquon going to get the carry. Saquon, a good run up the middle. Good patience exuded there by him. And he got 7. Flag. Brett Toth holding. He's in for Landon Dickerson.
Oh, my God.
So wipe out that good Saquon pickup. Ball back at the 18. 1st and 20. Got to pick up some yards here. Saquon, good pass protection. Hurts going to throw it underneath to Devontae Smith. Doesn't quite get back to the original line of scrimmage, but he does get 7. 2nd and 13. Eagles have really controlled much of this game. The offense has had a lot of explosive plays. But here we are. This is the NFL. One-score ball game. With that catch, Devontae Smith over 100 yards receiving. Hurts calls for the shotgun snap. Delayed blitz for Denver. Hurts looking, surveying, throws deep downfield.
Oh.
Turned around Jahan Dotson. Threw it inside. And Dotson had to turn around because he was with his momentum going outside. I mean, Hurts had all day to throw. He's got sacked 4 times today, but some of the protection has been good at times. Eagles in danger of a quick drive. Broncos blitz. Hurts sacked. Taken down from behind by McMillan. 5th sack of the game for Denver. They drop Nick Bonito into coverage. Blitz Tufonga. Blitz McMillan. A confusing look. So another punt here for Braden Mann. It's taken at the 29. Field reversed by Mims. Tracked down by Latu. What a tackle! 50-yard punt. Takes him down at the 27. Hurts is lucky he didn't get stripped on that sack. Again, this is one of the best defenses in the NFL here. So you knew this game was not going to be easy.
It's a close one, man. It's a close one. And the Broncos are getting the ball back.
Man, the Giants started today with touchdowns on their first 2 drives since punt, fumble, pick.
Oh.
Yikes.
Brutal. If you're rocking with the Birds, you're a real Birds fan. I need to see those PHIs going. Who you got in this close one? PHI for the Eagles. DEN for the Broncos. There's probably some Broncos fans in here watching the game. I don't want to see a single one type Denver. I want to see the PHIs drown it all out. Let's go, baby. Back on this defense, man. The offense hasn't been able to get it going.
Yeah, really since the Hurts to Saquon wheel route for the 47-yard touchdown, the Eagles offense really hasn't done much at all.
Eagles are 2-9 on 3rd down today. It's not going to get it done. Look at those PHIs going in the chat. We got Brian Burton, Thump, Asta the Goat, Apple Feet. Love seeing some new names in here. Currently rebranding. Kane Angel, our moderator. Kane, appreciate you so much for the good work. I saw Dennis banning some bots as well, so appreciate both of y'all banning those bots. We got Ariana. Oh, they're going crazy. Oleg, Ski Mask, James Thompson. I see Aaron Levy, R. Wilson. I see Maggie McGill. Hopefully we get some TDs here soon. Elisa, Dylan Preston, Joe Perez.
11:08 to go here in this fourth quarter.
Come on.
The play disparity, let's see here. Broncos have run 54 plays to the Eagles' 46. And the Eagles' defense going to stop. Nick's going to throw downfield off the play action. What a catch. Good grab by Ingram to the 46. So the Broncos get a chunk play there. Keely Ringo is trailing him. He had to pick him up after originally Ingram was not his guy. First down, Denver. And just like that, they're near midfield. Nix fakes the handoff, throws back shoulder, pass caught by Sutton. Another first down. That is a quarterback and a wide receiver having a great connection there. As Nix looked like a run pass option there, just threw it right to the back shoulder of Sutton. Timed it up perfectly. Broncos have 17 first downs to the Eagles' 14. And now Denver has the ball at the 40. Pistol formation. Pitch play. Harvey gets the edge. Too. Jalix Hunt wasn't able to force him to the boundary either. DeJean tried to flop a little bit. I think it's going to go for a gain of 5. Yes. All right. So gain of 5. It's hard to tell if he went out of bounds or not because he really tight-roped the sideline. But the ball now at the Eagles' 35. Lone tailback. Broncos run it. Great tackle by Andrew Makuba.
Wow.
Comes up from the safety spot, shoots the gap. And that's going to bring up a 3rd and 5.
Type those threes.
Sound tackle by Makuba. I mean, that is a textbook way to play the run. Third and 5, ball at the 35. Tight end and a receiver to the right. 2 wideouts to the left. Eagles send 4. Nix takes the shotgun snap, throws, pass. Caught, but I think Ingram may have pushed off on Zach Bond. And it's going to be offensive pass interference. Either going to be a pick play or PI. Romo is saying he would pick this flag up. But it is going to be PI. And so it'll be 3rd and long now. I think Ingram may have been short anyway because he went out of bounds about a yard shy. Interesting call. And that makes it 3rd and 15 from the Eagles' 45. Nix in the gun, empty set. Calls for the shotgun snap. Nix with a deep drop, throws down the heart of the field, first down. Tackle broken by Sutton. Inside the 20, inside the 15 to the 11. Now the Broncos going to go no huddle here. Nix, great timing on that. Got rid of it very quickly. Sutton beating Quinion. And that's a huge play on 3rd and 15. Ball at the 11. Nix rolls to his right. Throws, pass, caught. Ingram breaks a tackle, touchdown. Eagles are falling apart here in this fourth quarter.
Oh,
and
man.
Ingram is definitely in. Broke the line. Elbow, knee, shin, not down. And the Broncos have come all the way back, and they're an extra point away from tying this ball game up. I mean, people are asking, where's the defense? Offense has to help them out at some point. Broncos going to go for 2. Wow. Have to wonder if they're going to try to get the Eagles to jump off sides here, but they're going to go for 2 to try to go up by 1. Nix, play action, throws, pass, caught. Broncos take the lead. Franklin beats Ringo to the pylon. 18-17. 15 unanswered points by Denver. Eagles going to be locked in another tight one here.
– 17-3 ball game. It was 17-3 ball game. The offense just has not been able to do anything since the start of the second half.
Outside of the Saquon wheel route touchdown.
They had that first drive, and that was it. Oh, man. Can this offense do anything, man?
Shipley going to take the kick at the 5, past the 20, breaks a tackle, past the 30, past the 40. Good return for Shipley, no flags.
Come on! Down 1 with the ball. Good field position at the 43. Let's lock it in. Lock it in. Type those PHIs for the birds. Let's take this lead back. Come on. Just like Tiffany and Teresa and Francine. All in the chat. Let's go.
Ball at the 43. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He keeps it, throws into the flat for Devontae Smith. He gets 9. So he turns it upfield. He's already over 100 yards. You can add 9 to that. 2nd and 1 coming up. One play. Eagles are already in Broncos territory. Hurts is in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Saquon. Whips it out to Smitty. Has a first down. Out of bounds at the 40. Good block by Dallas Goedert. Years. It's a run-pass option. Steen went downfield. It's such a quick developing play that a fraction of a second makes a difference between an offensive lineman downfield or not, because the design is to have these offensive linemen getting downfield. And so Steen was past that area of wiggle room. Easy call for the refs. So now a 2nd and 1 becomes a 2nd and 6, and the Eagles are back in their own territory here. Hurts now under center. Hands it off to Saquon. No gain. DJ Jones swallows him up, and it's 3rd and 6. That's where penalties kill you. When you have a first down, and then you go from a first down, and obviously prior to the first down, 2nd and short, to a 2nd and 6, you get bottled up, and it becomes a 3rd and 6 against one of the top defenses in the NFL. Eagles started 2 of 4 on 3rd downs, 0 for 5 since. Need this one, down by 1. Broncos blitz. Hurts doesn't see it. Throws to Devontae Smith. He's short. He stopped at the 50, and I wonder if the Eagles go. Already down by 1. 3 timeouts left in the 2-minute warning. I think the Eagles are going to go here. It's a 4th and 4. Hurts had to get rid of it quickly because of the corner blitz. Vance Joseph, very aggressive. And the Eagles are going to go. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Saquon out of the backfield in motion. Now he comes back in. Cover 0 for the Broncos. Hurts throws downfield. Has Devontae Smith. Pass caught. First down, but there is a flag.
God
It's
damn
against
it.
the Eagles. Unfucking believable. Hurts knew it was cover 0, throws a deep ball to Devontae Smith, and the Eagles get called for an illegal shift. Saquon Barkley. Ridiculous.
Oh, it's like so little, but you just can't do that.
Barkley went out wide, came back into the backfield. He has to set, and he didn't set for long enough. What a throw from Hurts in a big spot. And now nobody's going to remember it. And now the Eagles defense needs to get a stop. Last 2 drives, they've given up 2 touchdowns. And it's a bad punt for Braden Mann.
Jesus.
Broncos going to get the ball at the 32. 25-yard punt. Broncos with 14 fourth-quarter points. They've scored touchdowns on their last 2 drives. In case you're just joining us, Eagles were up 17-3. Full control of the game. Defense was stellar. Offense with some explosive plays. Obviously, it's going to be hard offensively when you're going up against a defense of this caliber. But you got some explosives. Hurts 21-33, 249 and 2 touchdowns. But the Eagles have been outscored here in the final quarter, 15-0. Ball at the 32. Play action for Nix. Man wide open. First down. Tight end. It's Troutman. Gain of 11. Vic Fangio's had no answers for what Sean Payton is doing here in this 4th quarter. Ojulari was in the vicinity of Nix, but all he had to do was lollipop it over the top because Troutman was wide open. 4.5 to go. Broncos in no hurry. Play clock at 10. Total yards this quarter. Denver 123, Eagles 15. Pitch play to the right side. Eagles had it defended well. Dobbins still gets a few. Second and medium. Under 4 minutes to play. You play all these close games. You keep trying to pull out miracles. At one point, it's going to burn you. Broncos, 1-8 since last year in games decided by 1 score or less. 7 points or less, so a touchdown or less. Nick's play action. He's going to get sacked. Then he throws it away. Is that going to be intentional grounding? It was dangerous, but I think Troutman was in the area.
Man, that's...
Jalix Hunt nearly brought down Bo Nix.
Oh!
Intentional grounding.
Yeah!
That's huge. Lost it down. Third down. He was inside the tackle box. That's one of the problems. Now, Gene Sterator says he thinks it's in the vicinity. But the ball was, 10 yards away from Troutman? Now, earlier this quarter, the Eagles had the Broncos pinned toward midfield with the 3rd and 15, and Denver converted. Wait.
They pick it up?
Did they pick it up now? Oh, so they pick it up after they announced the penalty. So now it's 3rd and 6.
The heck?
Eagles need a stop. 3:28 to go. Eagles tease blitz. Now Campbell and Bond back off. Nick's going to audible. Crowd is loud at the link. Nix calls for the shotgun snap. Eagles bring pressure. Nix throws downfield wide open. Sutton beats Quinion again. A timing route between Nix and Sutton. And yeah, Sutton got 2 feet down. Quinion had his arm in between the two arms of Sutton, but Sutton able to win through the catch point. Under 3 to play and ticking. 4,300 people watching. We're live for every Eagles game. We give you Eagles talk shows every single day year-round. Don't forget to hit that sub button. We picked up nearly 500 new subscribers today. Ball at the 37. I formation for Denver. And the Broncos delay a game.
Wow.
They don't get the playoff. And so that's a valuable 5 yards lost there.
Yeah, it's sloppy.
Fourth quarter clock down to 2:39. Eagles have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. It's 1st and 15. Ball back to the 42. I formation for Denver. Dobbins gets the carry. Patient. Takes it to the 41. At some point, Nick Sirianni is going to have to manage his timeouts here. And the Eagles, there you go, right on cue. Call their first timeout. Stops the clock. With 2 timeouts remaining, the Eagles also have the 2-minute warning here as well. Mo, I saw the $100 super chat come in. Appreciate that, brother.
Mo!
So Eagles going to use a timeout here after the 2nd down play and 3rd down play. If the Broncos don't pick up a 1st down, they'll still have that 2-minute warning. But it's getting to the point where if the Broncos pick up a 1st down, that could be ball game. Eagles might not get the ball back again. Sean Payton, he's not scared. He's very aggressive. And so it will not surprise me if he tries to take a shot on one of these plays. Also a decision here for Denver. If the Eagles don't give up a 1st down, do they kick a field goal? Looks like the Broncos going to throw it here. Nix is in the gun. He's going to point out the Jean. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Nix pumps. Nix throws underneath. Passes caught by Sutton. 3rd and 2. Nick Sirianni's going to use his second timeout. Stops the clock at 2:27.
It's not ideal.
Nope. Nix with a jump throw there because Campbell was in his face. Dropped the arm slot down. And I think this is 4-down territory for Sean Payton. Good design. Nobody followed Sutton. Bond took the outside guy. 3rd and a long 2. Ball just inside the 30. Nix under center. Puts a man in motion. He rolls out, throws into the flat. What a tackle by Makuba! Stops him 2 yards short. Flags thrown at the end of the play. What is the flag?
They call this a personal foul.
If this is a personal foul, game over.
If they call this late hit, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Unnecessary roughness on Zach Bond, first down. That's ball game.
I mean, players do this every play. I mean, I guess he went for his head.
R.J. Harvey was trying to fight for extra yards, and Zach Bond just made sure that he was down, and he gets called for the 15-yard penalty. Ball game. Complete fourth quarter collapse for the Eagles here. 2:21 left. Eagles have 1 timeout and the 2-minute warning remaining.
Shouldn't even be in this position. I mean, look, if you call a timeout now, if you can stop him again in 2-minute warning, maybe you'll have like a minute if you can hold him to a field goal with no timeouts, but that's if you stop him here. The Broncos were 1-112 when trailing by 14 or more entering the fourth quarter on the road. 1-112. They might be 2-112 after today. Another blocked field goal for the win. You got to get there first. Still have a few more downs until we're talking about something like that.
Broncos going to call a timeout now. Great to see officiating decide a ball game. Eagles got the stop that they needed. R.J. Harvey was fighting for extra yards. Zach Bond finished the play. I didn't hear a whistle.
Man.
2nd and 9, 2:16 to play. Broncos run it. Dobbins got 1. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Eagles can't stop the clock after the 3rd down play here. And obviously for Denver, it'll be a chip shot field goal.
Two minutes. 2 minutes. You need a stop here. They can run off 40-ish seconds. So best case scenario, you're down 4 with no timeouts, just over a minute remaining. But this offense hasn't been able to move the ball all day. Hasn't been able to move the ball all day. Real quick, want to remind you guys about the deal on our Kelly Green hoodies before we get out of this 2-minute warning. Kelly Green hoodies down from $85 to just $59. Get yours today. Chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. Links in the chat. Take advantage. Great sale. All right.
Also, last call for our Venmo jersey deal. Last call for our Venmo jersey deal. So we've gotten a few Venmos in already today. Here's how this works. We'll do a duck race by the end of the broadcast to determine who wins an Eagles jersey. And so when you send me a $10 Venmo at Chase_senior, you get 1 ticket, a.k.a. 1 duck for that duck race. $20, you get 3 tickets. $50, you get 10. $100, you get 15 tickets and a hat. Let me make a deal for this last call. $10. Let's do that. Last call at Chase_senior. Basically doubling up everything. Peter Reamer was the last Venmo to come in. So anybody after that, that's our Venmo jersey deal. You can get an Eagles jersey of your choice, whatever one that you want. We'll send it to you for as little as $10 if you win that race. All right, crucial 3rd and 8 here. You have to wonder if Sean Payton and Bo Nix are going to go for the kill shot here. Sean Payton is never scared, known to be very aggressive. And if they pick up a 1st down, that's ball game. Eagles have no timeouts left. But if they run it, they take some precious time off the clock. Nix in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. Looks to throw. Nix going to take off and run. He slides down. Loss of 1. Game clock at 1:50. Play clock at 37. It's 4th and 9. Now what does Sean Payton do? Does he kick the field goal? Or does he throw it into the end zone here? Now the Broncos have 1 timeout left, so he can milk this all the way down, take a timeout and chat it over. But that's the decision looming for Sean Payton here. As now, game clock at 1:20, play clock at 5. So he takes a timeout with 1:14 to go. Now, it was huge that the Broncos went for 2 instead of just the tie, because if they connect on the field goal here, makes it a 4-point game. And the Eagles need a touchdown.
Yeah.
So this is great game management coupled with aggressiveness from Sean Payton. Really well-coached game by him. And in this 4th quarter, his offense, his team has outscored the Eagles 15-0, now looking to make it 18-0. And this will be a chip shot for Will Lutz. 31-yard attempt. Shorter kick, so the trajectory is going to be different than the Joshua Carty kicks for the Rams. and there's movement pre-snap. False start on Denver. That'll make it a 36-yard kick now. Penalty on Ben Powers.
Interesting. Still a chip shot, but wow.
Praying for a miss.
Miss it.
36 yards from the left hash to put the Broncos up by 4.
Yeah.
Kick is drilled right down the middle. I mean, it was such a short kick.
Yeah.
And so now the Eagles, with no timeouts left, do have to score a touchdown to win this ballgame. 4,600 people watching live. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, I encourage you to hit that subscribe button. We picked up about 500 subscribers here today. We go live for every single Eagles game. But it's a very small part of what we do. This is an Eagles talk show with videos coming your way every day and sometimes, oftentimes, multiple times per day, covering news, analysis, reactions, insight, rumors. We do live shows. We do watch parties. We're doing it all. And anytime I'm talking Eagles, I have some pillars that I want to accomplish with our content. I want it to be informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking, and I want you to have a voice. Eagles were up 17-3 in this game. And now they're down 21-17. 18 fourth quarter points for the Broncos. 18 unanswered points for Denver. So the kick is away. It's taken at the 1. Shipley past the 20 to the 25. 1:06 to go. That kick nearly went into the end zone there. And if it would have, Eagles would have gotten the ball at the 40.
Let's go. Come on.
Eagles take over at the 26. Since the Saquon Barkley wheel route touchdown, which was a 47-yard score, Eagles have done nothing offensively. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Sacked. Got to be kidding me. That uses a lot of clock. One thing you can't do is take a sack there. Another drop for Hurts. Checks it down for Saquon. Gets hit at the 30. Third down. 35 seconds and ticking. Down to 26. Hurts takes the snap. 3rd and 7. Throws over the middle. Pass broken up by Jahdae Barron, intended for Dallas Goedert. Game comes down to this.
Tug.
Jahdae Barron with a little tug on Goddard. Eagles don't get the penalty. And now for an Eagles offensive line that hasn't been able to protect today, they've given up, 6-7 sacks? Can the Eagles offensive line hold up to even convert this? 21 seconds left. It's going to take a miracle. Broncos send 3. Hurts looking. Hurts throws. Oh my gosh. Goddard was mugged. Couple penalty flags come out.
That's huge.
And so that's a big penalty because Goddard was mugged at the 48. And so the Eagles will have an opportunity, you would hope, you would think, of a Hail Mary.
Oh, man.
I mean, Skinner was
all
over Goddard. Grabbed him by the neck, grabbed him by the back. 15 ticks left. Wonder if the Eagles will go either a short pass over the middle and spike for the Hail Mary or a quick throw to the sideline, because right now the sidelines are not guarded by Denver. But I think Hurts needs a little bit more yardage to be able to attempt realistically a Hail Mary. Empty set for Hurts, a deep drop. He's going to throw it downfield. Pass caught. Dotson out of bounds at the 30.
Oh, my gosh.
Eagles are going to have an opportunity at a Hail Mary. And this is where Sean Payton's decision to go for 2, which then ultimately made this a 4-point game instead of a 3-point game, is massive. 9 seconds left. Can the Eagles take 2 shots into the end zone? This is where you wish you had a player like Johnny Wilson at 6'6". There are 3 Broncos defenders playing sticks at the goal line. 9 seconds left. Hurts drops back, loads up, throws. Almost intercepted, broken up. Goddard saying he got tugged. No flags. That would have been crazy because that would have put the ball inside the 5. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Goddard was tackled by Skinner. Dallas Goedert was just tackled by Skinner. No flag. Hurts has to make sure he gets rid of this ball.
I mean, come on, man. They're needed to lay a game. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
They got to reset the game clock, right? Or the play clock, excuse me.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
All right, they're going to reset it to 20. Hurts in the gun. Takes the shotgun snap. Pass protection holds up. Hurts steps up. Hurts throws. It's a lofty pass into the end zone.
Oh!
Tipped away. Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown had a chance. It falls incomplete. Eagles lose. Broncos win. And Philadelphia completely collapses in the fourth quarter. 18 fourth quarter points. 18 unanswered for punched away. And then Smitty landed on A.J. Brown. It was a good throw by Hurts because he threw the ball as a layered throw up in the air to try to give his guys a chance instead of a line drive, which obviously has a slimmer probability of getting caught. And what a win for this young Broncos team. They had the rest disadvantage. They had the body clock disadvantage. Eagles controlled this game for 3 quarters. And the Eagles lose. This one's going to be a tough one to swallow. And the Eagles have a short week to flush it, playing the Giants on Thursday. Jerry Wagner with the $250 super chat. Jerry! That's for the Jordan Davis jersey right there. Jerry, big time. $250. Sorry if I lack some excitement. I'm pissed off about this loss. Cheers.
Man. All right, here's some of those supers we got during the end of that game. The 100 from Mo Nana, first off. Mo Nana, a legend.
Thank you, Mo.
So, you'll get some tickets for that. Big time stuff. Mo!
Mo, na 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 na. Tristan, $2 super chat. Ingenuity. Petullo not scoring any points is disgraceful. I mean, they scored 17, so. But yeah, I mean, outscored 18-0 in the fourth quarter. Black Mask. Niners about to be number 1 in the conference, playing with the B team. Thanks, Broncos. Top of the NFC. Very interesting. Eagles, Lions, Niners, Packers. Commanders play this afternoon against the Chargers. And then Jerry Wagner, $250 super chat. My wife wants the jersey. Chug, chug. I gave you the chug there, my man. And that'll win the jersey as well.
Big time.
Ingenuity, $2. Petullo needs to go. I'm done. Too inconsistent. DB, CPK, Eagles and Philly suck. I had said in the pregame show, Eagles have an opportunity to help us forget about what happened last night, Game 1, Phillies-Dodgers. A rough 24 hours. A rough 24 hours.
It's been a while. Bad weekend. Right. A couple more supers coming in.
Raccoon is at your door. Everyone says, DB, be quiet. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but thank you for the $2 super chat. DBCPK, thank you, refs, for swallowing your whistle. LMAO. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles didn't lose this game because of the officiating. The Eagles lost this game because they gave up 18 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. Now, if that PI is called on Goddard, it puts the ball inside the 5 with probably 2 plays to run.
I mean, you just need the offense to go on one good drive in that fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Man.
You do wonder, though, if Bond's not penalized there, Eagles get some more clock, and it makes a field goal more difficult.
Definitely could have changed things. All right, we are all set on my end here.
Man. Eagles open up the third quarter. 47-yard Hurts, wheel route, touchdown to Saquon. After that, punt, 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 punt. 6-play, 45-yard drive, Hail Mary, incomplete. All right, let's recap this here with our post-game show. We'll do our Eagles jersey raffle and football raffle after our post-game show. And let's react to everything here. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. The Eagles were looking for a franchise record 11 straight wins. They were vying for their 13th straight home win. Controlled the game for most of it and then completely shit the bed. All right. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, good call. We'll also keep our eyes on Commanders Chargers here. All right, post-game show coming up right now. Let's react to it all live on Eagles Now. All right, here we go. Welcome into our post-game reaction show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. My name is Chase Sr., and like all of you, I'm pissed off. If you're a diehard Philadelphia sports fan, what a disastrous last 24 hours. Last night, divisional round, NLDS, Philadelphia Phillies go up 3-0. They get the Shohei Ohtani. Christopher Sanchez, your ace in place of Zach Wheeler, able to pitch pretty well. Bullpen collapses. Top of the lineup doesn't do anything. Teoscar Hernandez, a massive home run. Phillies have the bases loaded in the 8th, and they lose to the Dodgers as the Dodgers go into CBP, come through with a huge victory. That happened across the street from Lincoln Financial Field, where this afternoon, the Philadelphia Eagles were up 17-3. They fully controlled this game for 3 quarters against the Denver Broncos. And then what happens? The Eagles give up 18 unanswered points against Bo Nix, Sean Payton, and Denver. All of those 18 points happened in the 4th quarter alone, and Philadelphia drops its first game of the season, 21-17, the final. And obviously, there's a lot to react to here. I'm not going to blame this game on officiating, but obviously, the personal foul penalty on Zach Bond was a joke that would have given the Eagles more time with that last drive and made the field goal harder if he wasn't called for a ridiculous penalty. Andrew Makuba, great tackle. RJ Harvey fighting for yards, scratching and clawing. There was no whistle. Zach Bond comes in, finishes the play, 15-yard penalty. A joke of a call by the officials. And then on the final drive with the Eagles down by 4, Hurts throws the ball downfield to Dallas Goedert, and his jersey is gripped up. He's nearly tackled inside the 5, no penalty. And I get it. Toward the end of the game, in a situation like that, you're going to let some physicality fly, but a flag should have been thrown on that play. And if Skinner was penalized, Eagles would have had the ball inside the 5 with probably 2 opportunities with 2 quick throws to win the game with the touchdown. Instead, no flag, and then Jalen Hurts has to throw a Hail Mary, which Devontae Smith got his hands on, and then the contingent of Broncos able to punch that ball out. Incomplete, Eagles lose. And in the process, the Eagles are denied going for a franchise record 11 straight wins. They were vying for their 13th straight home win. And an unbelievable run of winning for the Eagles ends. Now, at some point, the Eagles are going to drop a game. At some point, the magic was going to run out. And the magic runs out today. And I didn't think the Eagles are going to go undefeated this year. For them to be 4-1, obviously you will take this start. Last year when they won a Super Bowl, they started the year 2-2. And now they have an opportunity to flush this loss and play an awful Giants team on Thursday Night Football at MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands, a Giants team that lost to the New Orleans Saints, who picked up their first win of the year. But this was a good litmus test for Philadelphia. The Broncos have one of the best defenses in the NFL. Bo Nix is a really good young quarterback. Sean Payton calling the offense kind of dominated Vic Fangio in that 4th quarter. And I do think Denver is probably around a top 10 team in the NFL. And I wanted to see how this Eagles offense, struggling, unable to play a full 4 quarters and capture an identity, find a rhythm, would play against a unit like that. And for the first 2.5 quarters, you really liked what the Eagles did for the most part when you consider how good that Broncos defense is. And last year, statistically also, they were one of the best units in the NFL. And I know that The Eagles didn't score a lot of points, but you saw some explosive plays. Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith for 52 yards, longest pass play of the year in the first half. You made a concerted effort to get A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith involved. A.J. was pretty involved. He kind of gave up on a long ball in that second half, which should have gone for a touchdown. It looked like an overthrow for Jalen Hurts at the time, but A.J. gave up on the route. And you score that touchdown, you might blow the doors off the Denver Broncos. Instead, you can't convert there, and that helped to lead to the Broncos' comeback. But going back to the explosive plays, again, you had the long ball to Smitty. He went over 100 yards today. A.J. Brown looked good. After the Devontae Smith long ball, Hurts finds Dallas Goedert for that touchdown to start the second half, opening drive of the third quarter. As the Eagles got the ball first, Hurts able to find Saquon Barkley on a 47-yard wheel route as he cooked Alex Singleton. A big key to this game was the Eagles being able to target the Broncos linebackers in coverage because they're not good. Dallas Goedert played well. Saquon with the long touchdown. It was all shaping up to be a pretty dominant Eagles victory where they answered a lot of questions against a really good team. And then after the Saquon Barkley 47-yard touchdown, the Eagles fell flat on their faces. The defense ran out of steam. The defense really couldn't get any stops, and the offense could not do anything. Here's how the Eagles' drives went after the Saquon tutty, when they went 4 plays and 74 yards in a minute 37. Punt, 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 and then they went 6 plays, 45 yards, Hail Mary, incomplete, ball game. And it's a shame because I liked what the Eagles did a couple of times in this game. They went on a 12-play, 70-yard drive to get a field goal in the first quarter. That's a good, sustainable drive against an elite defense. They went 7 plays, 90 yards with the long ball to Smitty on a 3rd and 17. Kevin Patullo didn't concede. They were aggressive. And then Goddard a few plays later scores a touchdown. 7 plays, 90 yards against that defense? Pretty legit. And then to open up the third quarter, everything was looking good. Hurts gave the shrug to the sideline. Explosive play. You go 4 plays, 74 yards, and then from that point forward, the offense could not do shit. And so the question marks still linger for this Eagles offense. They still can't play a full 60 minutes. They still can't put together a good 4 quarters. And they go through these lulls and stretches where when they play bad, they play bad. When they play well, they play well. But as I've said here on the show, that is not a sustainable way to play football. You need to be more consistent on offense, and they still can't run the ball. The Eagles' offensive line is still really, really struggling. It's not the same unit that it was last year. Saquon today, 6 carries for 30 yards. Eagles ran it 11 times for 45 yards, 4.1 yards per carry. You're like, okay. Hurts, 23 of 38, 280 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. And it might look good on paper, but it still was a disjointed offensive performance. And going back to the Eagles' offensive line, Saquon had a long run of 17. That was his longest run of the year. The deep shot to Smitty, the longest Eagles pass play of the season. But outside of that, there really wasn't much doing on the ground. You take that 17-yarder away, that's 5 carries for 13 yards for Saquon. And clearly Philadelphia made it a point to throw the ball today. But the Eagles' offensive line, which can't run block right now, gave up 6 sacks on the day. And so a good day for Jalen Hurts. He had a rating of 100.8. But you still have those lingering concerns about this Eagles offense because after the score to start the third quarter, they couldn't do anything for the rest of the game. And they didn't play complementary football. When your offense is going 3 and out and they're not having long, sustainable drives and then your defense is getting gassed, they're going to wear down toward the end of the game. And up until this point this year, hasn't necessarily happened. This Eagles defense has been able to get crucial stops late in games, but this was the game that everything kind of fell apart at the seams. And then Philadelphia gives up 18 fourth quarter points. I also really like how Sean Payton coached and managed this game in an aggressive way. You know, he could have tied the game up at 17-17. Instead, he goes for the 2-point conversion. Denver is able to convert, and they go up 18-17. Not only did that give them the lead there, then when they got a field goal, instead of it being a 3-point game, it became a 4-point game, and that slight management and that aggressiveness from Sean Payton was the difference in the Eagles needing to kick a field goal to tie it from needing a touchdown to win it. And obviously the Eagles not able to get that touchdown to win it. And it can be a get-right game on a short week against a bad Giants team. But if the struggles continue against New York on Thursday, I've been slow to hit the panic button just yet. I'll really start to hit the panic button because then we're talking about a 6-game sample size and a month-and-a-half sample size of some concerning football for Philadelphia. Now, I have more to get to coming up here just around the corner. After that vent session, we'll continue to vent, and we can do that together. But here on Eagles Now, I love giving you fantastic Eagles content, news, analysis, insight, rumors, reports, live shows, watch parties. But we also really like to give you deals. And this Eagles hoodie, since we partnered up with Fanatics, is on sale $16 off. It was $85, now on sale for $59. All you got to do, use the link down below for that discount to apply. Chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. That's chatsports.com/Kelly hoodie. Old school logo on the front. Nike logo on the left sleeve. How often do you find a Nike Eagles hoodie that's available looking like that? Pristine, fresh, swagger for just $59. Get it today. The link is in the chat. Injuries for Philadelphia today. Landon Dickerson injured his ankle. So far this year, he has played extremely poorly, and he's looked about 70%. Brett Toth had to step in for him and struggled. Again, this is a Broncos defensive line that's one of the best in the NFL. Nick Bonito, great player. Jonathan Cooper, great player. Patrick Surtain, excellent corner. Talanoa Hufanga, very active at that safety spot. And so we'll see what the injury status is of Dickerson. Got rolled up on with that ankle. And then Grant Calcaterra injured his oblique. He was also lost for the game. Dallas Goedert has already been banged up. And so the Eagles could be a little bit thin at that tight end spot. And so those are the marquee injuries for the Eagles in this game. Saquon had the least amount of carries of his Eagles career today with just 6, and he had just 1 carry in the second half. And again, 1 carry went for 17, but 13 combined yards on the other 5. And this isn't a matter of Saquon not looking good, this being the Madden curse, or him being slowed up from a heavy workload last year. Saquon looks great. The explosion has been there. But there's a collection of things, right? The run game is predictable as far as what the Eagles are doing from a scheme and alignment standpoint. For instance, if they're in the pistol coming into today, they're running it like more than 90% of the time. But the Eagles offensive line is not opening up holes. The Eagles offensive line is also missing assignments. We saw on the wheel route, Saquon looked explosive there on his touchdown runs this year. He's looked highly explosive. But the Eagles offensive line is really struggling, and with the pass game struggling too, the Eagles offense has become so predictable on top of the scheme, the play calling, and the play designs being very vanilla. But in a game where you're up 17-3 after the wheel route, how does Saquon Barkley not get the ball in that second half? You got to try to have some type of balance. You have to try to establish something. And if these offensive struggles continue, of course, you do have to point to Nick Sirianni, right? He gave up play calling in 2021. Shane Steichen takes over. Eagles found their groove. They became a running team then. Shane Steichen is the primary play caller in 2022. Hurts had his best season as a pro, runner-up for MVP voting, and the Eagles were generating explosive plays left and right. Nick Sirianni then internally promotes Brian Johnson in 2023. Eagles started 10-1, but it was a fluky 10-1. Then they shit the bed the rest of the year. Brings in Kellen Moore, more of a Howie Roseman, Jeffrey Lurie move. The Eagles were really good offensively last year, slow to get going, but once they got going, they were unbelievable. Saquon was terrific. And then he promotes Kevin Patullo, who's his guy. He probably had say in promoting Patullo, and Patullo has left a lot to be desired to start this season. And obviously having to go through offensive coordinators, it's not easy. It's not ideal. Having a play calling head coach like a Kyle Shanahan, a Sean McVay, that's a huge bonus because you don't have to worry about replacing an OC all the time. And obviously Nick Sirianni is not that. And there's a lot of value in having head coaches who are CEO head coaches who can manage the game. Saban did it. Belichick did it. Tomlin does it. Dan Campbell does it. Jim and John Harbaugh do it. Sirianni does a lot. And Sirianni manages games very well. He establishes culture. He helps players develop. He's hired a good staff. But this is once again a year where the Eagles offense is looking very lackluster with one of his guys. And the Eagles need to find answers, and they need to find answers very quickly on the offensive side of the football. They were outgained 159 yards to 22 in the fourth quarter. Bad claps. And after that Saquon touchdown, I had mentioned how those drives went. But look at the yardage here. 5 plays, 23 yards, punt. 3 plays, minus 16, punt. 3 plays, minus 6, punt. 3 plays, 2 yards, punt. 14 plays that resulted in just 3 yards gained. That is a very pathetic second half offensive performance. And you can't really blame the defense, right? How long can this defense bail out this offense? Can't happen consistently. Can't happen sustainably. And today you saw the Eagles defense ran out of steam. They were asking for this offense to do something, and they couldn't. And so offensive coordinator is an issue. Offensive line is a problem. Generating a consistent pass rush from the edge spot could be an issue too. And then his cornerback too, a problem once again. I thought Keeley was pretty good. Keeley Ringo against the Bucs. Today, 6 targets, 4 catches allowed, 55 yards, and 3 first downs. So there are some holes on this team that are becoming more glaring and glaring for the Eagles here. And shit, if you're a Penn State fan, what a disastrous last 2 days for Philadelphia sports fans. I mean, Penn State, after taking Oregon to overtime, nearly winning that game, I think Oregon might be the best team in the country, them or Ohio State. Penn State goes on the road. They lose to UCLA. Awful loss for James Franklin. One of the worst of his coaching career. Phillies go up 3-0. They choke against the Dodgers. Eagles go up 17-3. They choke against the Broncos. And I said this to Chip before we went live today. With how that Phillies game went, it makes you appreciate how clutch the Eagles have been, how great they are in being able to manage close games. And then today they do what the Phillies did, and they piss down their legs. Prior to this Week 5 game, the Eagles have gotten away with some sloppy play. They've gotten lucky a time or two. And today it comes back to burn them. And that's offensive execution, that's defense, that's special teams. It's also penalties. And today, you give up 6 sacks, multiple pre-snap penalties. You had the personal fouls. And these are things that the Eagles can control, but these are things that have to get cleaned up. Been a long time since we talked about a bad Eagles loss. This is one of them. The last time we talked about like a really listless Eagles defeat, literally week 4 of last year, when the Eagles lost 33-16 to the Bucs, and that was without A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and Lane Johnson. That loss to Washington, it was a crazy one at the end of last year, but Hurts got concussed, and Kenny Pickett came in for him. So this has been an unbelievable run of football. I still believe in this football team, but they need to get these things figured out. And there are a lot of things to get figured out. What a huge win for this young Broncos team to go on the road as the Eagles had the rest advantage and the body clock advantage. Philadelphia controlled the game for 3 quarters, and then Denver comes back with 18 unanswered in that 4th quarter. Bad, bad, bad. Your level of concern after this Eagles loss, let me know. Scale it for me, 1 to 10. 10 very concerned, 1 not at all. Be honest with me. Appreciate it. All right, Jerry, since you sent in that 250, I'll give you another chug.
We'll get to your latest supers. Master X, no more undefeated. Go Broncos. Congrats, man. Good win for y'all.
Yeah, good win for Denver. I'll give credit where credit is due. It's an intriguing young team. And at halftime, I mean, a lot of you are watching. Chip and I are trying to figure out, like, is it going to be the Chiefs again in the Super Bowl when it looked as though it wasn't going to be Kansas City to start the year because they're so talent deficient? Look across the AFC. Don't believe that the Chargers can go into Arrowhead and beat Kansas City. Can they even win the division? We'll see. Buffalo obviously is better than Kansas City. That hasn't mattered in the playoffs because Kansas City has bested Buffalo so many times. But this Denver team, with how good their defense is, and if Bo Nix plays like he did in that 4th quarter, they become a very interesting team. Another thing, too, I kind of jinxed him, but Quinyon Mitchell was playing last 2 weeks like a Defensive Player of the Year. He didn't get dominated by Courtland Sutton, but he definitely lost that battle to Courtland Sutton late in the game. Couldn't really control his size.
Yeah.
And the timing, the anticipatory throws on the back shoulders, the connection that Nix and Courtland Sutton had, impressive. Glory, no adjustments made. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, the in-game adjustments are definitely concerning for Patullo. Northside, $2. I told you the A.J. Brown fatigue is real. He shouldn't have given up on that route. And if he didn't, I think that's a touchdown, and it's a different game. Because then I think the Eagles go up 24-3. And you still almost won this game. Sam Brown, $5. I feel really bad for Chase, but I'm also so happy I beat Chip's team. Is that weird?
F Sam.
F Sam. Type F Sam in the chat.
F Sam in the chat.
Congrats to your Broncos.
What happened to your boy Baker last week, huh?
A. Wyatt, nobody wants to talk about 280 yards and 2 touchdowns. I talked about it for several minutes earlier, if you're just joining the show. Hurts played really, really well. But with how the offense collapsed in the second half, a lot of people are going to forget about that. That Hurts did play very well against one of the top defenses in the NFL. Nationally, he won't get any credit for that. Everybody will just focus on 18 4th quarter points and the offense in the last quarter and a half falling apart. All right, let's give away our Eagles Now football first.
Yep.
The Jordan Davis jersey going to go to Jerry Wagner.
Congrats, Jerry, with that 250. All right, this is for our Week 5 MVP football. 200 or nearly 200 total entries in this wheel. Got a bunch of names on here. A lot of people in here many, many times. Shuffle it up. Let's give it a spin. Who's walking home with the football? Love seeing the F Sams in the chat, by the way. Yes, sir.
It's going to be Mo.
Mo.
I think Mo got a football. What was that, last week?
That's what happens when you're a big timer.
Exactly. You get so many of those. So Mo Nana, Eagles Now football. And then we can do our Venmo jersey giveaway. All right. All right. So we'll start with Lori. And then Luis and Celia are going to get 6 each for this last 20s.
Okay.
Last 2 20s.
Got you. Everything else normal?
Yep.
Starting with Lori. Awesome.
Exactly, yep.
Cool.
All right. Chargers going to go up 10-0 early on the Commanders. Washington 2-2. Chargers 3-1.
Oh, Elijah Stovall with the 50 in here.
Yes, sir.
Electric. And Kelly Knock. Both with 50s. It's 10 tickets each. All right. Who's ready for the duck race, baby? There you
Let's
go.
do it.
We got a 1-minute race coming up to win an Eagles jersey.
Yep. Eagles jersey of your choice. Who's going to win it? Let's start it in 3, 2, 1.
They're off.
They're off and running. Kelly Knock, Elijah, Luis Primavera. All ahead of the pack. 20 seconds down, closely contested. Lori Papas with the lead right now. Halfway down, halfway to go.
Close one.
Who's going to win an Eagles jersey of their choice? Thomas McCracken with the slight lead by a beak. 15 seconds left. It's close. Celia Pickett, Kelly Knock, Thomas McCracken. All in the mix. Here comes Peter Reamer.
Peter!
Is Peter going to win it? Peter does. Just beats out Kelly with the Donald Duck. And Peter, I'll message you on Venmo.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Peter had one entry.
It was, it was only the 10.
That is electric. Couple of good games around the league right now. No one really cares about Cardinals-Titans. Cardinals are up already in that one. But Seahawks-Bucks is a really good game. That's on right now. And then Chargers-Commanders as well. Buccaneers up 6-0 early over the Seahawks. This might be the best jersey matchup of the year.
Which one?
Buccaneers-Seahawks. Bucks are wearing those all-white, like, throwbacks.
Oh, nice.
And then the Seahawks are wearing their like silver helmets, throwback blue style jerseys. This is an electric jersey matchup.
Yeah, Buck's banged up too. All right. Okay, Peter, gonna message you. Yeah, $10 Venmo wins it. Wow, that's why you get involved.
This is the elite jersey matchup.
Oh, dude, that is electric. I love the scoreboard too.
Yeah, this is just a great game to watch.
That game's flying by. Holy shit. Under 5 to play in the second quarter already?
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
All right. We're going to get this post-game show out. And we are going to sign off. Another watch party over 100,000 views. Another watch party over $1,000 in super chats. Another watch party with more than 1,000 likes. Can't tell you how much we appreciate all of you. Going to be a quick turnaround for the Eagles here. They play Thursday night against the Giants. Opportunity for a get-right game and to maybe get some confidence going on the offensive side of the football. But Jackson Dart has brought New York a little bit of juice. So we'll be live Wednesday, I would imagine. Yes, live Wednesday, watch party Thursday. That could change, but we'll figure it out. Either way, post-game show going to come up. I'll do another video from my house tonight, just letting this game marinate a little bit. And then we'll be back in the studio early tomorrow morning with another Philadelphia Eagles Now. For Chip, I'm Chase. Thank you so much for watching the show and supporting the show. Birds lose 21-17. They are now 4-1.